was my hotkey and I ended the stream. I was like, bitch! I was like, oh god, it was so good.
Alright, we're on then.
It was like, I had to be at work at 6 and someone woke up and was like, what are you doing? It was like 5 o'clock and I was still streaming. I was like, hating myself.
It happens.
Yeah, I was like, it's generally when you're like hop on for a test stream, there's like content galore.
Yeah, and then you're just like, I better keep going.
Yeah. But we did
5 hours passes.
I'm always laughing because I'd seen the memes of like the 2 naked girls in the snow and they're like, I know it's cold, girl, but we need the likes.
Yeah.
And that's me at like 5 in the morning fucking geeking on stream.
There's like 10 people watching right now.
Yeah, that's like right when I'm always about to cancel the stream and get people to show up and you're like,
let's keep going for a little bit longer.
Right.
Raise the average.
So,
I'm still not I'm like almost 80 followers deep. No affiliate yet. I'm sad.
Yeah.
But I also haven't streamed in months.
Yeah, I was
Because
gonna
I'm trying to give it time to reset. So
well,
that
it's
way.
only 30 days.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I
So
thought it was like a 90-day thing.
No, it's 30 days from your last stream too. It's not like each month.
It's definitely been 30 days from my last stream. So
You're back at 0 then.
I'm gonna make sure to put out the word for all the homies and at least have 3 homies. I'm just gonna I got my tablet and both of my trap phones. I'll make new accounts.
Right.
I'll get there.
Cause that'll be I mean.
How much do you get per commercial again? It's like a nickel, a penny.
2 cents maybe.
Oh.
I think it's 2 cents per 30 seconds.
How do you justify your frequency of commercial?
I only do them every 20 minutes, and then one at the beginning.
Yeah, but I guess you gotta use like a fucking 3-hour plus long stream.
Cause and I only do 15-second commercials every 20 minutes. So they're like short commercials. They're not really super frequent, so you're not like, again? And then one at the beginning, because you're already going to join. It's a 30-second, or no, it's a minute long at the beginning. So you go to join, and it does a minute-long commercial, and then you jump in, and then you just got very short ones.
It'd be good to like do a really short one at the start of the stream, and then.
And I only do 15-second commercials.
Got him. And then and then afterwards, like every time that like right when you start the stream, you set up a timer.
Mm-hmm.
So you're like, okay, here's the first one. Every 20 minutes we got to stream, and then every 20 minutes it's like a decent size. It's like a 3-minute long commercial, because it'll give someone a chance to go take a break, and not have to worry about it like that, and that gives us a break too to do shit.
Yeah, I mean, I need to set it up a hotkey to commercial, like when we do our break. That's the perfect time to just be
something about something explicit commercial.
Yeah. We'll be right back after our commercial break.
Yeah. I wonder. That was actually dope. I want to set it up on the stream to where like whenever you hit commercial, I wanted to do like have it like the stream is full view, right, and then when the commercial happens, it just like goes small into the corner, and then it just says we'll be right back, and it has like the chat scrolling like a fucking news article like from CNN.
Yeah, I mean you can't do that if there's a commercial going. But.
No, you have to have it like short.
Huh?
Well, I'm sure you could, because it goes off. Does the display on Twitch take up regardless of what your display is? Like, does it take up the whole screen, or is it just wherever your video is, and it still keeps an overlay?
The commercial? No, I think it takes your whole thing up like real small when there's a commercial.
Damn. Can I watch the stream on my watch though? Can I watch? It says, oh, internet? Yes, sir. My fucking watch blows up on my wrist. My tablet barely handles the stream, let alone I can't imagine my watch would.
Oh my gosh.
It definitely plays videos because I've watched porn on it before. 100%. That's the only reason I got to watch.
Were you using the same hand?
Oh my god.
Trying to like watch it.
Yeah, that's why it's on my left hand. That's why you're like, what the fuck?
It's too shaky.
And I wear my watch like that. That's probably why that's why doctors wear their watches on their wrists so they can be like ski.
Yeah.
People who wear their watches on the other side of their wrist, that bothers me so much.
Yeah.
When they're like
dink it on everything.
Right.
I already dink it on the outside of my hand all the time.
Because that fucking 6 frames a second, boy.
6 frames a second.
It's literally so bad, look.
That's not terrible.
Okay.
It'd definitely be worse, but it's...
Probably 15 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a low resolution, so you'd be alright.
I'd never been hit with a Butterfinger ad until I started eating it.
Twitch saw you, bro.
Right.
They got me on stream.
Alright. So yeah. Last time you guys had
Help! This is a horrible idea.
so you guys had came to the Order of the Golden Skulls. You had passed your perilous journey, climbing up the mountain, the mountainside of a deserted summit, and had found the illusion that hid the entranceway. And were greeted by Thien, the illusionist, who introduced you as well to Halen, the voice, and Shen, the giving, the three head magic users at the Order. They explained to you that they could help you to an extent, and that you you guys can stay here for the night. You guys can stay here for the night, and if you wish to look through the libraries, you maybe will. You can look through those to try and find some more information about, like the world or what's happening, or what's happened in the world, like mythologies and stuff like that. And then they left you guys in this room to decide what you wish to do. And you guys had decided to go take your long rest for the evenings. So you head downstairs, which I don't really have a fucking map for.
I'm definitely gonna look for some junk while they're still sleeping.
You got that box down there that says adult snappers, and that definitely sounds like a drug you get at Circle Cinema. It's like, what is this?
So we did take a long rest.
Yeah.
Fucking wish. Like, I wish. My long naps here recently have been like
But
4 hours.
there was about 4 hours during the day before you had to, or before you could go to bed, like really go to bed. So during those 4 hours, you guys can decide to do some downtime activities, to either train or like research or whatever. If you guys want to roll, decide who goes first.
I'll go last so that I can go first.
13.
So, is that a initiative boost? What is that?
Yeah, I don't really do that a whole
Okay.
lot. 'Cause it's just like, it's weird.
I got a 7.
Alright.
And that's without the...
What'd you get?
3.
Shit, you're last.
Good.
I roll a 1.
Right. Oh, 20 for days, baby.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joaquin.
So, 13. What did you roll? 7?
What do you call those blue fuzzy things?
So,
Pop filters?
What do you call the circular fuzzy?
Pop filters?
What?
They're just
do
two
you
different
guys want
kinds
to
of pop
switch
filters.
spots? Like, you be on the other
I
side?
go after him, right?
You go after him.
Yeah.
So if
we
you
go
guys
this
switch
way.
spots, then he could sit there and just like
Oh,
be a
yeah.
perfect circle in.
Me?
Yeah, you and Summer.
So it'd be like, well, it would still have to go like, oh yeah, because you're dead last, right?
Yeah.
So like, if you just like switch spots, it'd just be easy.
We just go in a circle
Yeah.
You want to scoot over?
Scoot over?
that way.
No, this way.
Oh. You meant physically.
Yeah.
Not in the game.
No, I don't want to be this one. This one's higher off the ground. I'll just remember that I'll go first, and then is that okay with everyone?
I don't care. That's fine.
I'll be honest with you. This like feet barely touching the ground thing is like it doesn't bother me, but it's like it's like slightly uneasy. Because I feel like I'm sliding out of the fucking chair, like sliding out of things. I mean, I guess I could sit cross-legged, but I've been at work all day, so I don't want to take my shoes off.
That's one.
Not gonna bother me.
Like you be smelling. There's some donors that come in that you can tell that like that like haven't washed my socks in a couple of days smell. That's how their whole fit smells.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I'm gonna need 6 alcohol wipes for this bed.
One girl that I had at school, I was blow drying her, and just once I started blow drying her, the smell was like, yeah.
Oh, hold on before I forget. I might as well set up my. What's the app that we use?
IV companion.
Yeah.
Is that the one that I used on my tablet, right?
I think so.
Let me see. I think I have it on my phone too. Where is it?
Yeah, that's most definitely it.
Yeah. Say because I downloaded it when you guys weren't here and sent your stuff.
Wizards of the Coast is getting late to their fucking. Well, I mean, they've had a D&D app for a while, but they just recently got a Magic app, and it's definitely well worth it. You should have had that bitch a long time ago. You can look up the ruling on any cards mobilely. It's so fucking premium for judges.
Hell yeah.
If they had the whole rulebook compendium on there, that shit would be nasty. I would love it. You know, like someone tries to play you with something, you're like, sorry, according to article this, subsection this, subsection this, subsection this, number 1, bullet 3. You suck.
You suck.
You sucks. You guys know that Drew moved?
No.
True.
How?
Huh.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he lives in Arizona now.
Damn.
I know, right? I was like, how long of a drive is it there? He's like, fucking, what was he, like 19 hours or some shit? I was like, what?
It's hell far away though. That's crazy.
I know, I was like, you just got an apartment here too.
So when you guys were doing your downtime, what did you want to do for those 4 hours?
Was it a long rest or no?
There will be, but this is
Oh,
before
this is
that.
before.
There's like 4 hours left in the day before you guys go for your long rest.
Can everyone breathe water?
No.
How long would it take me to imbue their items with
Water breathing?
water breathing?
Do you know that spell?
Yeah, I have that spell book.
Yeah, he got that a while ago that allowed
Yeah.
him to imbue.
Yeah. So it would take you probably.
I don't remember what you said last time because
I mean, you're gonna have to
make
make
stuff.
you're gonna have to make checks to do that.
Oh.
But it would still take, roughly 3 hours a piece as long as you don't fuck up.
You can get one done.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably try to. Well, no. We're at like a monastery. Are there hosts here?
No, it's an order. Like it's a magical. It's like
It's
a
just
magical
magic
order.
school thing.
Yeah. It's like
So the College of Winterhold.
kind
Yes,
of
kind of.
like. I mean, it's not really that. It's more just like a place where these old magical users decided to go and be like away from like outside influences, but be able to watch over like all.
So it's like the bottom part of the College of Winterhold?
You're on the top right now.
No, like that's what the College of Winterhold is. Like they have like the,
Yeah.
the part underneath. I can't remember what it's. The knoll.
Yeah.
Where they go to
Yeah.
practice the weird shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
we just
that.
walked through that. Where the tree area was. Like outside shit, just like the Winterhold.
So this is. Do you know of anything? I'm just like I just did my character sheet on here. Do you know if anything changed besides like the long sleep? If I got any gold or XP since then, like what my XP should be at?
23,560.
Yeah, 23,560 should be where you're at.
So we've shared points since we came back.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just 560 down. And then. Let's see. Did I sell anything else? I don't think I sold anything.
I don't
right?
think you honestly sold anything.
I don't think you sold anything.
I don't think you've done anything like
How much hemp rope did I smoke? You remember?
that.
6
At
feet.
least,
At least.
yeah. It was probably like 4 feet actually. I think.
I would say he smoked 2 feet at least twice.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm caught back up now.
All right.
Why did the spell sound so differently on this than. I'm tripping. Whatever. Also, before I forget, are you trying to go see FKJ in KC?
Yeah, I really don't have the money for it right now because it's kind of expensive.
It was like, wasn't it like $40 though?
No.
How much is it now?
I think the minimum is like $80.
Gee.
Because that was for the like cheapest tier was 35, and those sold out.
He's French?
Yeah, French kiwi juice.
He looks really different with not dreads. He looks like Young Gravy's more handsome brother.
Kind of, yeah. So did you
From
want
like that to this.
Did you decide what you were gonna do on your downtime?
Yeah, I'll probably fucking spark up some more hemp rope. And then try to do the check to imbue in someone's thing. Since you're small and you'll probably drown in 3 feet of water, can I get a piece of something from you and I can imbue it and make you the ability to breathe the water?
I mean, technically anybody can drown in an inch of water, so.
Dude, his fucking studio is so killed though. And in the corner of his fucking bungalow,
It's fire.
surrounded by the forest. Have you seen this shit? From his live sets that he does in his house?
Yeah.
I want to build my own house so bad. I want to build a cog
Yeah, I've
house.
seen one of those.
That shit's so beautiful.
I'm gonna send you a couple maps real quick.
I love
Okay.
like super like wooden industrial houses with huge glass windows surrounded by foliage with more foliage inside. That shit's so cool. I want to have one of those bathrooms that's like, it looks like you're outside but you're not.
Yeah, I went to one of those houses Friday, and yeah, they were having issues with freaking. They had trees underneath their skylights, and there were spiders like making cobwebs from the skylight to the fucking trees.
Fuck.
Big ol'.
That would happen. I'd be hanging from the trees, boy.
So you're gonna smoke some hemp rope, and you're gonna try and imbue something of theirs.
Yeah. You just give me your underwear.
No.
No.
Roll to take underwear.
Charm person.
What you?
Let me see that underwear, girl.
Let me see that underwear.
Dude.
My nose.
Dude, yeah.
Yo.
What are you?
Yo.
Homie shows up with the Beatles. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh
The
yeah.
homie from fucking, what's the homie?
From the Beatles?
No, the homie that goes nuts for beetles in the Zelda game.
Oh,
Beetle.
Beetle.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, his name is Beetle.
Do my loot, and then is
Which
there any
what
way I
loot?
could like play?
What loot?
Excuse me.
I know, but what? You mean like the instrument loot?
Yeah.
Oh, they talking about like loot is in
Is
like
there any
prizes
way
and treasure. I was like, what?
that you could do my loot, and then everybody can hear it and be like, "Oh, the big water."
Probably not.
I was gonna say because it's an enchantment. It's not
Yeah.
like it doesn't give it the spell.
Yeah.
But the
I'm pretty
loot
sure there
itself
is
has
How do you
spell
get
hard,
casting
what?
focus. The loot itself has spell casting focus.
Right.
Is that for my already?
That's
spells
for
that I
yeah,
have?
for you to use as spells.
How are you gonna breathe underwater? You're gonna have to like put the loot in your mouth and use it to breathe underwater then.
You can have my underwear.
Well, I mean, I guess never mind though, because like you just like have the underwear on
Let me say if
and you use it.
you
So I
got your
guess
loot strapped to you, it should work.
yeah, I guess as long as you have it,
Yeah, I mean I'd allow that. Or
you're like fucking Lizzo.
I would think though if it was loot, it's gotta be played to work. I feel
Just swimming like
yeah, just swimming.
underwater. You just
Lutes? Don't you? Do you blow into lutes? Are they
No,
like flutes?
Lute's a
They're guitars.
guitar. Yeah, it's like a mandolin.
Oh, okay. Well, then yeah, it doesn't make sense that it would be in your mouth. Never mind. Forget I said that. Just like you're like holding it, playing it. Like underwater rocket act.
But I mean, like,
thank you.
you could do like a piece of gold or anything like that. I mean, or you could do like a weapon.
I could also maybe probably enchant some hemp rope and just tie it around
Can I do
you.
my water skin and then like drink some of the water that comes out of it? And then...
Drink water to be able to breathe water.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
so yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Like the what?
You go to water and open it and it just like pours out. You're like, oh
no.
I don't want you to enchant it.
What kind of filter is that then?
But you're gonna have to
that
roll
is
for it
just
to make sure it
back
does.
filter.
I
I mean, it's not
then,
filter at all. It's just a.
Goes on the back.
If you're gonna use your water skin, yeah,
Like, it goes
you're
behind
just
it
gonna
like
have to
this.
take like a drink of it.
And
Oh,
whether
whether
it
it
has
has
water
it's like
or
there's like
not,
multiple ones.
like, you just
They're
have
like
to
fold out or whatever.
Put your mouth to it, take a drink, and then
Yeah, I was
you'll
gonna
get
get one of
water
those
breathing
eventually.
for a certain amount of time.
Cool.
I just have it real close to that. So
That's
that
how-
way
that-
it
I think that's how-
listens to him.
How it would work. And
Yeah.
then can I add that to? I'll just remove her.
Okay.
And then it can last the whole game as long as that water skin has water in it.
It doesn't. No, it's not. It doesn't have to have water.
It's not the water, it's just like
It's the skin itself. But
That spell move never goes away once it has an enchantment. Once it's.
but
If you like run out of water, you can use it as like a rebreather then maybe?
no, I was just saying like you just have to put your lips to it and act like you're drinking it. And whether you take a actual drink or not doesn't really matter. You just have to act like you're drinking to gain the power of water breathing.
How suck would that be? Is you're like, I'm so thirsty, and you like put it to your lips, and all you just do is inhale it like air. No benefits of water at all. You're like, fuck, I can't drink now.
Give me water.
It's what?
Give me water
What's that?
from Harry Potter.
Gilly.
I don't know. Oh, that makes sense. You lost me at weed. Or you lost me at Gilly, but found me at weed.
So you're gonna try and do that then? All right. So the book explains to you how to do it, but it does not do it for you.
He's done it once before though.
No.
To himself. He has an article of clothing that has. He did to his underwear or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
No, my robe. My
Robe.
robe lets me breathe underwater. I thought I did it to Tree's underwear though, did I not?
You might have.
Or cheese
I
character.
was gonna say you used it once.
Yeah, I think you used that. Your robe gives you fire protection.
Does it really?
Yeah.
The hell forgot about that.
But yeah, I don't think you actually have water breathing at all. But
Yeah, I'm glad I know that now. I was
But I
about to
think-
try to do some crazy shit.
I do think you're right that you gave it to Tree or Terra. a while back.
Yeah, because they had the ability to fill things with water, right? And we pulled up a bunch of walls around some gobbies in a
Yeah.
cave and drowned them
Yeah.
while we were breathing. Imagine that's the worst thing ever. Is like some dude's like you're like filled full of water and he's like dying, where you're like, that's stupid, you're gonna die too, and then he's just like,
Yeah.
and you're like, what the
Underwater cigarette.
Yeah. You're like trying to light the cigarette, it's not working. You're like,
He's like, it'll just be cool.
you're a mage, so you're just like underwater fire. It's like smoke bubbles. You're like, it's,
So yeah, I'm gonna have you roll for that. It's gonna be an Arcana check.
swag.
And then yeah, and then you're just gonna do it.
Seven.
So you take their water skin. You begin to make the spell, or you begin to cast the spell and enchant the item. And as you're doing this,
Have a little head.
you mess up a little bit. So the enchantment works,
Oh, bitch.
but you also gain like mermaid legs.
Yeah.
So if you're on land, you can't walk.
You're half fish.
Mermaid legs.
Yeah.
Well, underwater, do I get regular legs?
No. It's actually a bonus, but it can be bad thing.
So how do I move on land?
You don't
Oh wait, I guess I
have
can
water
do.
breathing effective.
Wait, so what do you mean?
So when they use that water skin,
Oh, I get mermaid legs.
they do.
Oh, they get mermaid legs,
Yes,
not me.
because
But
it's-
only while
you
they're
put it on
using
their
underwater
water
breathing.
skin.
Oh, but it's like janky.
Yeah.
It's like the great value version.
Yeah, but they can move. They have
They
faster movement underwater now.
they are now better in the water, but when they're
You're gonna be screwed. You better not take a drink of that shit on land because you're gonna be rocking.
yeah.
You're gonna have to drink
Oh
from some.
my
You're gonna have to drink from
God.
someone else's water skin now.
Yeah. Or get another one.
Wait, what's my speed?
Or pour it into another container.
Your speed on
That makes sense.
water 40.
Just can't directly
Okay.
drink from it.
You'd be like, can I waterfall that bitch? You like hold it up and just drip it in your face, like self waterboard. Oh, son of a bitch! My cherries.
My shoes.
That's what your shoes get for hitting my fucking drink. Oh, how convenient.
Okay, I didn't really.
I'm actually still gonna hit this cherry. Actually, no, that's
So
catchy.
yeah, that's how that goes. And then
when you live with a
during
cat.
that time, then that'll put you up to your 4 hours, and you'll go to bed. When you go downstairs, we'll go to the other map. And,
This is why I don't fuck with Sonic drinks.
I'll
This
give
never
you-
happens to
I'll
get
get
chip
you
cup
one.
Sonic. Oh, there's a sticker in this bitch. Fuck you.
your place. But then it'll be Theon, or
Oh.
Theron. Then it'll be Theron's turn to decide what he would like to do with his downtime.
I'm going to see if I can find a book that mentions anything about the Akatsuki.
So, you'll have to go to one of the 2 libraries, because he told you about this one. And he showed you this one, and then he told you about another one that's on the 3rd floor. But did not show you it.
Yeah. I will spend 4 hours looking at this one then.
bad.
Number part 2.
All right. So need you to roll. Zoom this out. Or move us a little bit here, but so yeah, that's fine. And then we'll go over here and spend your time searching. This is them working on that water skin. I'm gonna need your roll for investigation.
15.
All right. So you scour through the books as quickly as you can. You try to glance over each name of the book, and like the ones that catch your eye, you go and skim through them a little bit. You do not find anything that tells of the Akatsuki.
She says do not bend it. It's like completely parabolid. That little folder right there. My diploma.
And that's
Do
what
you want to do anything else?
That's what it was?
That's what it is.
The diploma?
Yeah,
Do you want to do anything else?
no, I want to spend all 4 hours looking in that library.
All right.
It's like
yeah,
I'm
so
finding
you
that
don't
book.
find any. You don't find anything on the Akatsuki. You do see a few stories of like other worlds. You see some. You see some books on
Ska.
like
Ska.
interplanetary or interplanar travel. You see some books on like the kingdoms that have risen and fallen in the lands. You also find a few books just like on like maps like of the world.
His music goes perfectly to the ad right now.
You are able to see what this world looked like about like 200-300 years ago, and then you see the like changes that have came across in those 200 or 300 years.
I was alive for 100 of them.
Right,
Dude, I remember this shit happened. There's a picture of you in there.
right.
You're like, what the?
No, I was alive for almost all of it. I forgot 265.
Yeah.
Where's your laundry at?
Just the big pile that's right in front of me.
But yeah, that'll be pretty much all that you find though.
Look, it's like a little.
And after browsing through the library, spending your time, you decide to go ahead and go to bed and take a long rest for the night, or meditate, take your long rest,
It's like literally this much.
and then what did you want to do during your downtime?
Can I try to train my flight speed?
You're like my fucking cat. Everyone's winding down for bed and you're like,
I'm gonna get faster!
oh, you hear Daft Punk playing in the background. Perfect training montage. Music.
So
Find a book on aerodynamics.
For some reason I thought you were going to say Aerosmith. I was like, what?
trying to think of ways to make that work.
Open your back. Wait.
I'm using it.
I'll open this line.
So you could train your dexterity to be more maneuverable. And then
Is that thing gonna have like a Dave's body?
I'm not, but I just don't.
Maybe if I guess.
Right now, I can't really think of a way to
This was
for you to train up your just flight speed in general.
attention on it.
It's there.
So it ended up being bigger than what it's supposed to be. So I'm just gonna remake that.
But,
this is gonna be
you
my
might be able to find somebody that can teach you
I do have tiny body.
how to fly, faster.
Like somebody
And then he has
here?
the arms.
Even
Maybe,
smaller
or just like some longer travels.
for that.
But right now, I'm just
So
like,
it's just like
I don't know how I could like have you just train that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll just try to find a book on cantrips. Maybe pick up a cantrip.
That's supposed to be like this.
So if you wanted to search through the library for that,
It's not like super small.
you can
I
roll
wouldn't
for
have
investigation.
like
I think. Yes.
Investigation and
I think that would be
intelligence, right?
hilarious, and
Yeah.
since it's so small, it wouldn't be too crazy.
Natural
Yeah.
20
Exactly.
plus 1.
Like okay, so you look through all of the books, or as many of the books in the library as you
They don't give squishies.
As you're
His books, they give the whole
scouring through them,
Copic
you find a
books
few
in
books that
house.
catch your eye.
Or they buy candles too.
You see some books that have names like light and just like darkness, single words, and you're like, maybe this could be interesting.
Yeah, no, I'm
So
saying
you
it's
go searching through
the lens would still be like this big.
the book of light,
Oh, I like have.
and you
like,
do
every
actually
card
have to
list, I have no
find
idea how to do it
a
myself.
Oh,
cantrip
Because it's like specifically like.
for
Yeah, certain number of.
this.
wizards
I'm like,
and
oh, okay.
sorcerers,
Maybe like once I learn
and
like how it
warlocks
works and do more, I can do it. But I'm like,
that is a light cantrip.
Excuse me.
However, you can't cast it yet. But
someone asked me to make something, and I was like,
maybe with some help
if there's a
from
pattern.
Shen or Halen or
Buddy
Ian,
Ray's like
you might be able to learn it.
They just got a
before you
3D printer in his work. I might have to just be 3D printing random shit, like nothing for
So,
work.
can I go
He's like,
and try to find
yeah,
one of
no, I
them?
talked to my coworker, and he was talking about. Yeah, just tell him I'll print him like some fucking mountains,
You
some
can do that
actuating
after long
stairs
rest.
that like you slide down. I'm like, bruh.
Because it'll take you
I
about
asked Randy that.
3 to
He's
4
like,
hours
I
to
just
find the
cool.
books and
And
read
I'm like,
through.
I mean, shit, and he gives it to me for free. All right.
So is the spell itself light? Is up?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And that's just like conjuring some light.
Yeah, it's like an orb of light shining in darkness. Yeah, but it is like it's for wizards and warlocks and sorcerers, but
He does stuff on
you
the
could
time
learn
that's like work related.
if you
Like,
talk to
Yeah, no, I guess they're
talk to them,
pretty. I guess
they might be able to.
there's been, like,
Dan probably is the best
20
one to teach you. 'Cause
20,
he's a wizard.
30
He can teach.
He was the one that,
figurines already, and they made my buddy
I don't remember exactly.
a Buddha body.
Score could have talked to, but didn't want to.
That was Shen.
Yoda head.
Yeah, that's
oh my
the.
god. Oh yeah, I've
that's
seen
the
that. Or
sorcerer.
I've seen that. Like,
So, you said Thean?
the octopus.
Yeah,
thing
Thean.
up,
So that was the guy we
like,
met at first?
Yeah, that was the wizard.
Oh no, that's
Octopus.
terrible.
Yeah. It's like-
And then, I mean, Halen might be able to explain to you like more about like connections with your goddess, to gain powers like that. But I mean, he's probably going to try to talk about making a pact with him, like how he has with his patron.
With more heads already.
That turned me more into a warlock.
Ew, this one's painted realistically.
Oh,
Like a
man,
pact
that's
with
terrible.
Eldath or a pact with him?
Well, I mean,
My coworker,
it would you'd have to talk to him, but
one of the cheapest ones.
Uh, I'm a
Yeah,
patron.
I was gonna say, it's like-
Warlocks
Oh,
have
that's
a
dope.
patron
it's like this big, dude.
that they
It's
worship
cheaper,
and
right?
gain power from, right? So
I don't know, like,
that's
I mean,
what
his
he's
work
gonna be.
is, they make like,
wanting you to join as well, but
military gear.
he can still teach you about information,
I mean, I think when they bought their
There's,
3D
like,
printers, I
pictures
think they spent,
deities and stuff like that.
I think they have
If he's willing to help,
and
obviously.
between two, I think they spent like $1 million.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So are these bedrooms here?
Oh yeah,
So
very good ones. That's what he was like.
These
"No,
are
just make
actually
shit."
Does that one have like super special
Ian
abilities?
Shin.
I think you can metal. I think you can do metal
Haven's bedrooms.
on the bigger one that they have.
And the bedrooms are downstairs, which I sent you a map for that.
Yeah, you had to tell me what map it is, but
It should have been like little bedrooms.
yeah. Do you think I can see all the way in there?
Top one.
This one?
Yeah. This one will work out. It's not does not have
I mean,
so
these are kind of squares, but they're a little bit smaller than 5 feet.
Smaller. So, you guys, we're gonna go to that back corner room on the top layer, and there was a
Oops, wrong one. Wrong way.
yeah. So that back corner room leads downwards to downstairs. And asleep.
Yep.
So then you'd go downstairs, find yourself.
They don't necessarily. They can still do stuff
Oh yeah, I forgot.
because
Yeah, I
he's
forgot.
just working with
Sorry.
the water
I
skin.
forgot. My bad. You weren't doing all of that either. Did you want to do? What did you want to do for your downtime?
So I guess he was on. He's like.
Because
working
he's
on the
gonna
water
take it for
skin.
3 hours, but you can do other stuff during that
Is there a book on how to grow tall?
There is a spell about that to get larger, but or you can do an illusion to make yourself seem taller.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean you have to know minor illusion or enlarge and reduce.
I sure don't know those.
Yeah. However, you might be able to find something about them. In maybe the library. But I
You know,
mean,
for
it's up to you.
those. Am I able to even learn like from a?
If it's a bardic spell, you can.
Yeah. And if it's not, you might be able to learn from Ian or Shen or Halen.
Okay.
Because I mean that is their job here, is to teach people magic. But like that into
That's not gonna
Minor,
take 4 hours.
minor illusion is a cantrip for bards.
yeah, you could learn that.
I'd like to learn
You gotta see if you can find it,
yeah, you got yeah.
or go ask somebody.
Yeah, or ask. I mean, you could talk to any of them. So I mean, it's really your decision on that. If you wanted to do that for your downtime,
that. I'll do that.
okay. Did you want to search for the library or talk to them?
I'll talk to them. Whatever.
So you search around for them, and you can't seem to find them. It seems that they have like left and just left you guys to be here by yourself, essentially, and or at least you can't find them right now. So that would take up like about an hour looking for them. Do you want to do something else for the rest of the time?
More hours.
I'll go look in the library for a book on what was that spell?
Minor
Or
illusion.
cantrip?
Minor illusion.
Oh, okay. See if I can figure out anything there.
Okay. So I'll need you to roll for investigation.
Okay. 20.
So looking around, you find you scour the books, and you do find a couple books that seem to be of interest to you. One of them is called Illusions in Me, and the other one is a normal black bound book, but it has no letter, like no wording on it. But when you grab it, you grab it and it's smaller than what it actually is.
It's gnome sized.
Yeah, it's like an
No,
illusion.
I would say like you went to grab it, and if it was this big, you were gonna grab it, and it was actually this big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So when you look through the Illusions in Me book, you find that there's a lot of like novelty illusions, stuff that you can like make people think they see. Kind of like just old school magic tricks. But it does talk about like some more advanced like actual illusion and magic in it, but it doesn't teach you anything. However, the other one is a book on different types of illusions, illusion spells, and how to use them. But it does look like that you would need you need some help gaining the knowledge from the book, because it doesn't just instantly.
So
You
I
don't
can't
instantly
do it on
learn it.
myself. Okay.
But you'll have to like work with it and learn, maybe learn from somebody, or study the book for an amount of time, and you could learn it.
Okay, do I have enough time?
Not right now,
Right now.
but you could study it a little bit, but it's not gonna be enough to get you
Okay.
there.
Okay. I'll just do that. And then I'll just do that and then.
You're just gonna keep it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then so after that, your 4 hours, you will head downstairs to the bedroom to go head out to head to your long rest for the night. You'll come in from this hallway here.
Over here.
And so you'll find that when you come downstairs, it's a hallway that leads up to the left, and then there's doorways on the wall all the way down on your right, and then there's doorways on the left as well. And then there's this corner. But Thean said that your bedrooms were the last 4 on the end. What he meant by that, you'll kind of have to figure out. So.
I mean, that's
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting. It's his turn, so.
score. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? We're downstairs. You gotta pick somewhere where you want to go. He just said the bedrooms are on the end, but he didn't say which end.
Score.
Shit. Are we napping still?
We haven't gotten
You
there
haven't
yet.
got to your bedrooms yet.
Oh, okay, I'll head on that way.
Yeah, that's where we're trying to figure out.
Well, where's that?
Yeah, because he said there's bedrooms on the end, but he didn't say which end. Now we're on the 2nd floor, just in a hallway. So you gotta decide where you're trying to go. There's doors pretty much all the way down this hallway.
On both sides.
Yeah.
Score. copy.
Hello.
Alright. That might have bothered me. So, okay, I'll just follow the group, I guess. How far are we away from the place we're supposed to be?
I mean, we're
You don't
here
really know.
right now, yeah.
I mean, you're just like trying to find your rooms.
Alright, he said he's just following. I'm gonna take it as the end, since we came down here. I would take it as the opposite end. And I'm gonna go over there. And
Okay.
I'll just try the door on the first door on the right.
Okay.
Like all the way at the end.
Down here. Really? Is it just right here?
Yeah.
But I
That's
don't
it.
know
Yeah,
the
they're
layer.
double doors.
And I think like my eyes are burning.
So-
like I wonder if it's an incense. but-
Maybe, I mean,
When you come
been out for a little
when you
while,
come
so-
up to the room, you go to open the latch, and it turns, and the door swings open to a nice large room with a small fireplace and a decent sized bed, and it looks like nobody is staying there, but it does look like it's been furnished for someone to stay there.
okay, yeah, I mean, I'll just go in there and do my 4 hours of meditation real quick.
Yeah. Okay. And then you guys
I guess Score followed me. Or, well, he hasn't followed yet. He'll probably follow after everybody else goes.
yeah. So
Y'all saw me go in that room, but
I guess I'll try this one.
okay. Walking up, you go to grab the door latch. It turns and it swings. The door swings open, and you find a small room with a decent sized bed and a nice fireplace going. And then you see that it looks to be furnished for someone to stay in it, but does not look like anybody is.
Just climb over the bed, flop down, and hit some C's.
Alright.
I'll go over here. Hold an eye.
Okay. When you walk into this room, the door opens with ease, and you find a small bed in the corner, and you see you also see a small fireplace here in the room, and it is furnished. And then
he'll just go in the
A small
last
bed.
corner room.
yeah,
A small bed relative to a gnome.
well, I mean it's a big ass bed,
Oh.
but it's just like a queen or a full, you know.
Oh, okay.
Like in between that area. So yeah, so you guys are gonna spend your nights here. You'll sleep for 4 hours, and you guys will sleep for your 8. And when you awaken, all of your health is back, which none of you have lost any more health since the fight.
Heal up, yeah.
Yeah. And you'll gain back your spell slots. And your like charges and stuff. So I think he's got to roll for his charges though.
I don't mind.
No, but I know he does.
Oh, yeah. Let's say I have to. The only thing I really have to wait for is
Score. I need your roll.
He's knocking out hard this time.
8.
That's not how
It's
I rolled pretty
4d6 actually.
Oh.
Because you did use your charges a few times. Because I'm pretty certain that you used your light or
What's this?
It's super. You're rolling.
sure what
It's
is
4d6 though. So d20.
Oh.
because your genie used the dispel magic, right?
Yes.
And then another, but he used.
No, my genie used detect magic. He used dispel magic.
Okay, yeah, you used the dispel magic and the lightning bolt, right? Okay, twice.
You rested fully, right?
You're doing that now, but
Oh yeah.
So you're rolling for
I'm
your
trying
charges
to
to come
trying
back.
to get how many charges
Oh,
you used. Because I'm pretty certain that you used your lightning bolt
I think so.
twice.
16. No, I'm pretty sure I only used lightning bolt one because all the people's were in a line.
I use this for a lot. They're getting dull. They're not dull. But
Right,
They, like,
but
move
you didn't gain
little
charges
sharp.
back from the last red.
They're
Because
this
that one.
you didn't, huh? No,
Okay.
because you weren't.
The red ones.
You didn't end up getting a full night's rest,
Mm.
and it wasn't like yeah.
They're ambidextrous scissors.
Oh,
Ambidextrous scissors.
So let's see here. I think that's all you used, right? Because yeah.
Spell wise, I used another spell too.
Which
Was it telekinesis? Or your spells? Your spells.
My spells.
Yeah, that's fine. All your spells.
Yeah, all your
come
spells back is just from
We're
the
just,
staff.
Just for your staff, yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you get on your d6?
17.
Okay. Yeah, that'll bring you all the way back up. Just barely.
On what? My staff?
Yeah, you're full. You're back to full 50 charges on your staff. So, as you guys sleep through the night, Dean, Halen, and Shen are all busy working on finding out as much information as they can, doing what they can to really help you guys with without influencing the world, you know. And when you awaken in the morning, you will smell food coming from down the hall, and you'll hear the sounds of what sounds to be like a few people walking around. All three of those guys in there. Find the right people. Yeah. So, your when you awaken, the first one to awaken would be Score.
Uh-uh.
Well, it looks like
I only slept 4 hours. I wake up 4 hours before all of it.
but you didn't do like 4 hours and then 4 hours of sleep,
4 hours of what?
like just 4 hours sitting there doing downtime work.
Oh no, I would have used my other 4 hours to go look at that other library.
Okay.
Because I wasn't doing nothing else for that 4 hours.
Right. Okay. So then, yeah. So, you do your first. You do 4 hours first, and then, yeah, I keep sounding like.
Is it the ice maker?
Huh?
Is it an ice maker?
Mm-mm, I don't have one.
That sounded. It sounds like fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
I just barely heard it.
Yeah.
That one was louder.
I've heard two of them now. But
I don't see nothing.
so yeah, then you guys will be awakened in the morning to the smell of food wafting through the halls. You would actually already be upstairs in the library. But after you can spend those 4 hours doing what you want. So what do you want to do?
I just want to keep looking, seeing for anything that might have to do with the Akatsuki.
Okay. So you can roll for investigation again.
14.
So you continue to look through the library after taking a break and letting your eyes rest. You find you continue to look through and you find a few books that catch your eye, so you begin to read them. Sorry. One of them is a mythologies of the country.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like different mythologies that have been worshipped or thought of within this world for as far back as they have records of. And you find that some of the first gods and goddesses that were worshipped were very primordial, and that they were filled with chaos. And then there was later on newer gods took over and created a different type of order in the world. And so then worshippers all over the country started popping up of these newer gods. This is about the time when the elves, your elven race, began to worship Corellon. And they it was about that time that they started doing that, and then these new guys showed up, and then it tells of like a few other mythologies throughout the world that were just like there's like there are a few gods on each of the different planes. There's like and that each god lives in different worlds and like or their own world within each plane.
Okay.
But then there was another book that tells of like the government of the country.
Mm-hmm.
You find that most of them are like monarchies, or hang on, I gotta.
I would say I think I want to read the other one.
The mythology.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna try and look and see if anything with any of those gods pertains to the artifacts.
Okay. Alright, so as you're reading through this book, you find that during the ancient days of the world, the primordial gods that were worshipped during that time were a lot of them had good qualities to them, but there was also a solid handful of like chaotic and evil entities as well. And then you read about an idea. You read about a myth known as the Great War. And there was a time when the old gods and the new gods battled for centuries to find out who would become the leaders of
Right.
the world. And it tells that the new gods were able to overthrow the primordial gods. Most of them. Some of them they allowed to continue to live and be worshipped as they didn't pose a risk to them. And then, there were quite a few primordial gods that they completely destroyed or imprisoned, so that they can wreak havoc on the world. Nothing in the book tells of any artifacts, though. But you do gain this new knowledge of, like, kind of how, like, where the world came from, like what some of the mythos of the world was. But yeah, that's mainly what you find out. That and the other stuff that I was telling you about earlier.
Right.
And then after that you can decide to head back.
Yeah, let's head back and meet up with
In the
everybody.
morning. Then it would be Score's turn to wake up and smell the food.
Go eat.
God damn. Throat's dry. So Score, when you wake up, you find you're awoken to the smell of delicious food wafting through the halls. You find that the fireplace in your room has went out, and that there seems to be a morning light being made throughout the world, or throughout the area. So
I thought you were like in your emotional fit for some reason.
It might wake him up.
Oh, is it the hot ones?
Yeah.
Hand one over. I lied. Can you go to the store?
Yeah.
Thank you. Where at?
But
You're
you gonna go get some food?
kicking.
I'm assuming it is.
Yes.
So then yeah. He wakes up, starts he sees a few people walking in to over here.
These guys gonna go in right before him, or just like showing up right at the same time.
And then they run. You'll at this time you'll start heading back downstairs, and you'll start smelling the food as you get closer and closer to the floor. And you'll find that downstairs there's a different lighting situation where it now it has that morning light.
It's like first light.
Yeah, but there's no windows
Right.
or anything. It's just like artificially being made.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna work my way that way.
Alright.
We'll say that I walked
Yeah.
from upstairs, so I didn't quite make it either.
Yeah, and you'll see a few people walking into this doorway here, and you'll see Score walking up.
Right.
And then you'll wake up, smell the food, and you'll notice that your fireplaces went out, and your belly is rumbling.
Rumbling
So-
and grumbling.
Yeah, so you smell that food, you want to head straight to it.
It's like that. It's like nice zing. Like you eat a couple.
And then finally, Iggy will wake up.
I really like these art berries.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Go
I like
ahead.
that.
Yeah, finally.
Okay.
And lastly, Iggy will wake up, and you'll smell the food. You'll smell the food wafting through the air of the halls, and you'll notice that your fire is out, but
Open ones?
but your room has this
There
like
should be underneath.
first light, like this first light, like warning light to it.
Does it have a skylight or no?
No,
It's just like weird light.
yeah, it's just being like artificially lit.
Hold up. My nose is running from the scent. Or I think it's the incense. I think I'm allergic to it.
Oh.
Let's see. Well, I'll go out and we'll see these dudes out here and I'll be like, what's up?
Yeah. So as you head out, you'll see Argoth and Score walking up to a doorway where you see like a little bit of steam and people walking in, other people walking in. So you assume that this is where the food is. And as you get closer, you see they run down the hallway coming up on you guys. As you get into the room, or as you get into the dining hall, you find that there is 4 other students that are staying here, and you find a nicely made meal, breakfast meal. There's like fruits and veggies. There's like some nice toast and some bacon and eggs and all kinds of like little things here and there that you can grub on. Yeah. So looks to be that there's 4 seats available.
I would just say, let's all just sit down.
Yeah.
Perfect. You're sitting across from me. So I would like to ask you at this point in time. So, how do you eat? Since you don't let anybody harm nature at all. Because all of these were killed alive, vegetable and meat.
Well, I mean, at this point, it's already dead.
Yeah, but normally, how do you eat?
Well, the hunt is a natural process of life. I hunt with respect, you know. So that's normally how I eat. I'll hunt or fish.
Okay.
Fair point, though.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like there's a balance to it.
Yeah, but every time we've tried to do anything, he doesn't let us.
Yeah.
Whether it be for food, for cover, for fire, for...
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, how do you do it then? If you don't let anybody else do it. So, is our lives not as sacred to you as other nature?
Well, I mean, So like with the trees, if we gather, we can gather wood from dead trees as opposed to killing trees for it.
If we can.
That's true.
Go.
But, anyways, I was gonna say, I'm just down to eat, fill up canteens, drink.
Yeah. There's plenty of drink to go around. There's some nice freshly squeezed juices.
Yeah, but that wasn't awesome, was it?
And there's also a natural spring coming out the wall and into a collection. And then so you guys are gonna go ahead.
So our canteens are full.
Yeah. You guys all good on food and water for the day. And so as you guys are like sitting there eating, chatting, the other students are chatting with them amongst themselves, but you hear them murmuring to each other like, who are these people? And one of them finally speaks up and asks one of you, or asks the group of you, like where you guys came from.
I'm saying I'm gonna think about it. I don't know if you will directly answer because of.
Like where the group came from or individually?
He simply asked where you guys came from.
Just a general question.
What was the name of the town that we met at?
Oh, Edgeburg.
Edgeburg? Oh, I met these guys at Edgeburg, and that's where we made this journey from. I'm not sure where anybody came from before then, but that's where the journey started for me.
Do you want to talk? Say anything?
I had nothing better to do, so I came along.
That's fair.
Yeah, I guess I'm the only. Me and Score are the only ones who started this.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys if you want to talk about it more.
I'm gonna be like, well, I'm a few hundred years old, so I was traveling for a while. Decided to settle down in my hometown, the City of Elves. Got into a little bit of trouble, and was kind of bribed to help out on this journey to erase my former deeds. I just stuck with it.
Yeah. And then, whatever Score says.
I'm here for the loot, boys.
Right. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But they like, oh, that's interesting. He says, I came here years ago to learn how to properly control the magic that I had flowing through my body. I had heard about these people in passing for quite some time. I was finally able to make my way here and survive the trek up the mountain. And they welcomed me in. And the others tell of similar stories. Each one, a little different than the last. One is an aspiring wizard. They want to learn how to be like a power or like the best alchemist they can be able to gain immortality and be able to conjure riches through alchemical means. and whatever else his heart desires. One is a former. He was a guard and barbarian, but he had been studying all through his life, and decided that he finally wanted to learn about wizardry and how to use it to his advantage. Finally, the last one is fairly quiet about their experience and what they're there for. They just simply say, I came here to learn.
Fair enough.
And so you guys continue to eat, and right about the time that you guys are finishing up, so right about that time, Dan will walk in, and he's going to explain to the table, like, good morning, everyone. I am so glad that you had a good night's sleep and a good and a nice nourishing breakfast. And he says, for my wizardry students, I would like you to I'd like you to go and begin your studies.
Just a little bit. Just right there. Cheapy.
He sends off his wizarding students to go do their respective studies. So they actually go upstairs. Okay. And he points
Just
to
those two, or
yeah, just those two.
Okay.
And then he says to the one that first talked to you, he says, go find Shen. He will give you your instructions for the day. And he leaves. And then finally, the quiet one at the end, he says, Halen will give you your instructions for your day. He's upstairs. And so they leave and all head upstairs to their classes. With you four, he says, being the last here, I hope that you slept well, and I hope that you were able to maybe find out some interesting information in the library upstairs. He says, hold on. So he says that he's been in his great library, looking through books and scrolls of the ancient times, as well as Shen spent a great amount of time using his seeing ability, because he has a seeing stone that allows him to gaze into the world around him.
Nice.
And then Halen had supposedly went and consulted with his patron. So he says, we have gained some information. We can explain that now, or we can continue, or we can wait till Shen and Halen are available, and we can talk as a group. But he says, it's up to you guys, really.
It sounds like Shin and Halen have classes right now, so we'll probably have to wait a little while if we want to do that. If you guys want to wait, I don't necessarily think we're in a super hurry, but at the same time, we could get moving if we just hear what he has to say.
I don't mind waiting for a while. Who is this again?
That's Dean.
Dean. Can I ask him about this book? Where's
The white one?
Yeah.
You can ask him if you want to.
Hey, seeing I found this book in the library. It's on light. Any chance you could help me out with this? Maybe I'd like to learn this spell.
He glances over it. He looks at it and he sees that it is you can't actually use this. You're a cleric, right? Yeah. He explains to you that this is a very useful cantrip. He says this is one of the first ones that we teach our wizardry students
You can ask about yours.
and sorcerers. It's simple. It simply takes
Is there 3?
a
This one
it simply takes a little
I'm
bit
the
of
next
phosphor
original.
moss
Which is like way less.
or a fire
But it's like you can only get it on
and a verbal command,
Circle
and
K's.
you can create.
I guess they made a deal with Circle K gas stations. Which the Kangaroo Shop's a Circle K, so
You
I
can
was
touch
gonna try
one
to
object.
Try it.
And it will allow the spell,
I don't know how to know there.
or during the spell, the
Internet joke.
object that you touch
No, isn't that
sheds
like
bright light in a 20-foot radius
Okay.
and dim light
And
for
there's
an
like
additional 20
perfumes
feet.
that people wear that you
So it gives you 40 feet of light,
There's some
and
that make you sneeze
it can be
and
colored
sneeze.
as you like.
I usually don't put a lot in here, but
It
It
and,
smelled good. I was
um,
like, dang, it smells good when I walked in, but I'm like, I didn't. I was never
the light
smelled
can be
fragrance,
obscured
so I didn't know.
as well. So if you
And
ever
I-
need to hide it, easy.
pass out
way
the
to
other night when I
hide.
was trying to boil some noodles.
And then it will be
We've all done
dismissed if
that.
you cast it again or
Burn
dismiss
in the
it.
morning. Yeah, so the whole house
He
kind of
said
a little burny.
that if you wish to learn this,
I think I could have saved it, but I was just like, it's a cheap pot, whatever.
I will. He says, my wizardry students have some of their studies to do today.
Oh no, that was my
but,
I was wondering.
um,
one time and I fell asleep
They
and
are
I'm
both
like,
very
"Is that
skilled
what I thought?"
in that,
And then just one time she left it. We didn't have a
and
toaster for a while.
they can show you how to do it
and
within
my God,
probably
it's
like
nice.
an hour.
So she'd do it on the stove.
Sounds good. Appreciate the advice.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about like carbs is they don't really catch on fire on the stove. They just like
Keep burning.
He says,
lose more moisture until they're just
Do you have
nutty.
anything else
Yeah.
you'd like to talk
And
about?
like it ruined, like it didn't ruin the pan, but it left a like
But,
mark where
oh,
the
yeah.
bread was
If
in
you
the
wish,
pan.
if you had wished to wait for Halen and Shin, we can do that.
Like I said, I'm down for whatever. So I know that Iggy was wanting to talk about their book that they found.
Yeah. Hey, I found this illusion book. So what's up? Can you teach me some illusion magic?
He says, yes. He says, why, yes, this is a very interesting book. Most people just glance over it, but it is a very good illusion tome. Teaches you, there's in it you can learn, there's like major or minor, major illusion, major image, and like there's probably, I can't remember all of them right now, but there's other illusion spells in there that it talks about. He says if you're wanting to learn the minor illusion, he says if you wanted to go with Argoth, my wizardry students could probably show you how to do it. But you had told him that you were a bard, right? Yeah. So he's like, seeing as you're a bard, normally you should go to bardic colleges for these items. So, seeing as you cast in different ways,
Illusory script, silent image, invisibility, magic mouth, silence,
What?
fear, These are all illusion spells that bards can learn.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know what was all in there. Greater visibility, hallucinatory terrain, drain, mislead, seeming.
Yeah. There's just
A
like
ton of them.
there's a bunch of them in there. It's just like it goes through each one. Hold on. He explains that usually with minor illusion, you need a bit of fleece, and you'll need a symbol to use.
A symbol?
Yeah, like a sign, or
Okay.
you know, symbol, sigil.
Something in there.
Yeah.
Or have something that's already inscribed on it.
And so he explains that essentially what you do is you create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the duration. So yeah, you could make yourself look taller, but you would you can make yourself look taller or bigger, but it is just an illusion.
And I don't get added speed or anything.
No.
Oh, okay.
It, but people would see you as bigger, or taller, or you could like create like a chair somewhere, and
Okay.
it looks like there's a chair there, but if they were to go and touch it,
Prank.
or sit in it, or whatever, they would find that it's not.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Yeah, and it could, and same with if you were to appear taller, if they like examined you, you would not like be taller.
Oh, okay.
They could like just pass their hand through the taller portion of you.
So what do I need to do to be able to do this?
I said, if you want to go talk to my students, and maybe they'll show you with Argoth how to use it while they teach him the light cantrip.
Yeah, I'm down.
So if you guys want to go do that, you can go upstairs with them. They are in the first, or actually they're in the classroom that you guys met up with them in the first place,
Oh, okay.
because that's his classroom. That's the wizarding classroom. And so yeah, he says, you guys just go. You can go do that.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and then did you want to talk to him about anything?
I'm
What
trying
do
to
you
see.
wanna talk to him about?
I'm trying to see the rogue spells because I know I don't have enough time to probably learn a level 1 spell, but I might be able to learn a cantrip. And rangers don't have any cantrips, so I'm trying to see what kind of spells rogues have as cantrips, because it says you can do Mage Hand plus, and then there's 2 other ones that you can, or I mean, like there's other cantrips is what it says. But I don't know. I'm not being able to pull up. Can you try looking?
Yeah.
Because I mean, I didn't go into Arcane Trickster, but that doesn't. Since I am a thief, I could still, I would think, technically learn thief spells. From other people, at least. Yeah, Booming Blade, Friends, Mending, Message, Minor Illusion, Prestidigitation.
So
And Message.
Yeah, but so you'd have to learn. You'd have to take the arcane trickster.
I can't. I'm already in assassin.
Yeah. I actually think at a certain level you can choose to take a second.
Take a second.
Yeah, but
I'm not close.
yeah, no, you're not. But I'm just saying, I think you can.
Let me see what ranger spells then. Real quick.
I might need to take a break here in a minute.
Okay.
But
Yeah. So, who's teaching what right now?
so, they're gonna go learn from the wizard students
Mhm.
how to create light and minor illusion. He is going to eventually be going up and teaching them their class for the day. Halen is teaching or is working with the quiet one, and then Shen is working with the one that talked to you earlier.
Let's see here. You can go on real quick. I'm just gonna look at some of these spells real quick to see if I can
Alright. Yeah.
ask him
and then-
before he leaves.
Yes. Score, do you want to talk to Thing? Yeah. He says, alright, sir. Or he says, alright, well, I guess if you guys wish to go and learn, we can all convene later today. Before everybody leaves. He explains that we can just meet later today when classes have taken a break during lunch or at the end of the day. Yeah, and then he just walks off.
See you. Oh, I'm not even there.
Yeah, you're not too. So, yeah. I need to take a quick break.
Beer beep.
Yes, we will.
And welcome back. So like, you could learn Conjuration or probably some Abjuration from Thean himself. Seeing as those are wizards' domains.
Okay. I'll just follow them then.
Okay.
As he walks out, I'll just follow him.
All right. Score. Did you want to do anything?
You want to try and learn any spells, maybe, or nothing? Cantrips? He
He's
gonna,
just gonna
he
go
gonna
back.
nap again.
Yeah, you can go back to bed.
Right here. He's just gonna be like, man, I ate too much.
Yeah.
He got the stonks now.
Alright, well then you guys are gonna go back upstairs. So yeah, let's get that.
He's barely in there. You can see he's sleeping. Not quite on the map, just passed out.
Alright. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, pretty much everybody is gonna go
Into that.
yeah, for this one and this one. Everybody else is gonna be on.
Tiefling.
Alright. So yeah. When
Explosion through the wall.
So, when you walk in, you find that the wizard students are already beginning their daily reading. And when you walk in, they take a quick pause, look up, see who it is, and then glance back down and continue to read. As you two walk in, or you three walk in, you are then shortly followed behind by Thean. And when he walks in, the students stop their reading and look up and listen and begin to listen to listen to Thean or what he's about to say. And he goes to say, hello young wizards of the world. He says, today I would like you to help teach. He says to his students, he says, we have a couple people here that have wanted to join, or not necessarily join, but learn from us. and I have obliged that to them. So it says you would like to help them learn. He points at he points to the former barbarian. He says, "Our young bard friend here would like to learn about the cantrip of light." And he points to the small feisty one. He says, and our other friend Iggy would like to learn about minor illusion cantrips.
Okay.
He's so
Let's wait then.
yeah, and he says if you guys would like to teach them as much as you can, I will come around and help out throughout the day. But this is what we're going to be learning about today. And they say, all right. And they get up and they go to each of you respectively, and they begin to work with you on your on casting these spells. Now, hold on.
She's like, I'm the lady. Everybody's look at me.
She's a lady.
So, you guys are going to study for probably a few hours like this. It's gonna take a little bit, but they begin to explain it to you, and try to help you to cast it yourself. So they give you your like a bunch of phosphor moss to just practice with, and then
So do I use it up as I'm practicing?
yeah, you're going to use most of it up, yeah. And they give you a large bit of fleece to begin working on minor illusions. As a bard, you'll be using your lute for a spellcasting focus.
Okay.
So for all of these, you're going to have to all like play your lute a little bit for it.
Hey.
And then Ian is while this is happening, Ian is going to talk to you because you wanted to learn about conjuration or abjuration.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Do you have anything in mind specifically?
Well, I already have a slight advantage at an alarm spell that I'm trying to learn, as I'm a hunter and a thief. So I would like to learn that one. If you could figure out how to teach me alarm. If not, then I was trying to get ensnaring strike figured out via my nature roots.
Okay. So he goes over, and he comes over to you and he begins thinking. He's like, yes, you wish to learn about the alarm spell, the ritual spell, right?
I don't think it's a ritual for.
He says.
Oh yeah, it is.
He says, this one is pretty easy. I think I can teach you this today.
Okay, yeah.
So, for a few hours, he's going to have you using the same tiny bell and fine silver wire to create a tripwire alarm. And then he's going to teach you how to focus in on it enough
Right.
that you can create it a mental or an audible
Right.
alarm. So throughout the day, you guys are going to be working on these. So it will take. Each of you are gonna have your blunders, your mishaps. You'll make like. You'll have like little poofs of light, but they won't happen yet. And then you'll be working on your illusions, and you'll start to make faint images, but nothing concrete looking. Nothing that looks like it could pass as the actual thing, right? And then you'll continue to work. You'll get the audible alarm, but the mental alarm doesn't come as easily to you. So you have to continue to work. And as you keep working, about 5 hours pass. And none of you are able to successfully make these spells happen quite yet. And at that time, Dan's gonna say,
I saw it again.
at this time, Dan's gonna stop everybody and say, all right. It's been about 5 hours. I say we go take a lunch break, and we can talk about some of the findings we've had over the night.
I was playing with it.
So he tells his students to go down to the dining room downstairs. The food will be ready for them. He asks you four. You three. You guys still downstairs sleeping on the table. He asks all of you guys to meet him downstairs. Like third floor in the Great Library with him.
Is this that other one?
Yes. Yeah.
Bam.
Oh man, that's terrible.
Time picture.
Yeah. I was hoping that would clear up a little better.
A little about here.
Yeah, it's not bad. Well, yeah, whatever. There's a big table in the middle.
Right.
Yeah.
Actually, all around it.
Yeah.
Say we are, but nobody else is.
That one, that one, and then the wizard over there is going to be that one over there.
Oh yeah, because all three of them are coming.
Yeah.
Doesn't look that
Oh, it doesn't look good. Weird.
That's because we're seeing it a lot bigger than the stream is.
Yeah, that's fair. So, on their way down, they say, if one wants to go grab your friend, Score, he can join us as well. So somebody grabs a score along the way, brings him down with you guys.
He's still sleeping.
Yeah, you just drug him in here.
I just like picked him up enough to slide my broom underneath, and I was like, "All right, broom, let's go."
Yeah. So
Broom semi-sentient.
they take. So once everybody gets sat down, I keep knocking
Knee in
this
it?
little edge.
Yeah.
Once everybody gets sat down and around the table, Thean opens up first and says, I would like to say that we must remain neutral in
A little more.
in the information that we give you. However, it does seem that part of our resources were blocked from gaining information. So Halen is going to go and he's going to explain that reluctantly he went and spoke with his patron and he was able to gain some information, and he says that his patron had said that there was a time of great unrest coming about. He said that his patron mostly speaks in cryptic riddles and says that there's a time of great sorrow and or change coming, and that through working with him, he was able to find that it seems that this isn't just on this world, like just on this plane. There's been commotion and some unrest throughout different parts of the planes, different parts of the multiverse, in the different planes of existence. There's been more movement of like certain certain races and certain types of creatures that they've noticed have been traveling around more. But it seems that as he says, as I delve deeper and deeper with my patron, we seem to have been blocked by something. There was a point where I could no longer gain any more information. And it's that point that Shen will pick up the conversation and say that he had been using his scrying abilities and seeing abilities to try to learn of information regarding any of the Akatsuki members or anything of that sort. And he says that he was able to come up with 2 bits of information. He says
2 bits of information.
Yeah.
It's just you're like 2 bits of information. Boom.
Yeah. That's it. He just
drops it directly in your brain. No words. He says that the Akatsuki,
Subwoofer from downstairs.
right? He says the Akatsuki have been appearing around the Mountains of Plenty and the town of Snowhold. And he also seems to have found the names of the people in charge. He says that it seems that there are two of them that control, or that are the heads, or what seem to be the heads of
Subwoofer
the
downstairs.
Akatsuki. He says that one of them is named Toby, and the other one is Madra.
What was that?
Madra. But it seems that their hideout is under some sort of like spell or power that is blocking them from being viewed outside of right in front of it. And it seems that Madara and Toby are not able to be actually found anywhere. They were just, that he was able to just divine the name.
Yeah, I was like, pull the information.
Yeah. And then finally Finn is going to come in and he's going to explain that he had been searching this library for a long time last night, most of the night. And he explains that he was able to find in a few books that there were bits and pieces of a scroll that seems to be torn into pieces. So he says that he's still trying to decipher what the scroll says, because it's in an ancient language that he cannot read. But he is trying to learn what he can so that he can like decipher it for you guys. He says, I will continue working on this, but at the moment, the only information I know of this is that this scroll tells of a story of an ancient time during a time known as the Great War. But he hasn't been able to make out much more than that.
Excuse me.
So at that moment, he's going to explain, or he's going to ask, says, do you wish, do you have anything else, do you have anything that you would like to ask, any questions, or is there anything else that we can try to help you with?
I mean, I have some knowledge of the Great War now after studying. So that kind of helps narrow it down, at least for me. And we know for sure now that they're in Snowhold, or outside of Snowhold in the Mountains of Plenty, probably. So I say we head that direction, because I mean, honestly, we were just coming here for as much information as possible before going there.
Do you know where it is?
Yes, we've been there before. Me and Score have been there before.
Cool. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Says,
Oh, and I was gonna ask, since mine was a non-perishable equipment, did they let me keep it or did they want it back?
you're just gonna keep it for now.
Okay. I was like, because I would like to practice later.
Right. So, Ian continues reading or had what is that? Ian had also had one more thing that he wanted to say, and that was that he says something that I had forgotten during my readings. In the books with the pieces of script, I found that most of this script had been found in a cave north of here. However, they weren't able to find all of it. It says if you would like to go and get that, you can also do that, and we could try to learn more before you guys head off.
Out
But
there.
it's up to you. He says, but it is up to you to go off. If you wish to go to the mountains, your only way to return is to either travel through the mountains or you can use like a plane shift ability or something like that
Okay.
to find yourself back here. And he says we also have a teleportation circle. If any of you can use that type of teleportation.
If I use my helmet as a conduit, would it work?
No, because it's only for like a distance.
Okay. I didn't
And
know
this
if
is like
using it as a
no, it's
conduit
like-
for the spell would give me the distance from
No,
the
yeah.
circle.
No, it's a teleportation circle. So if you use the spell teleportation,
Well, yeah,
you
which
can
he
use-
can do.
yeah, you can hone in onto that specific teleportation circle and end up like exactly in that spot.
He can pretty much use teleportation circles, but I can't.
Yeah. So, Scorn, did you wish to learn about the teleportation circle? No.
What do you guys want to do? Do we want to go search the cave, or do we want to just head out? Because we've been here for a little while. We learned some things, but
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. He also says that you guys can keep learning from him today.
I mean, I guess we could finish out the day here real quick and then head out. But we should make a decision to where we're gonna go, so that way we can plan for a destination here in the next hour.
Yeah, I'm up for either way. If it was me to choose, I'd probably say let's just go ahead and head to the mountains. But whatever the group wants to do, I'm for it.
How do you feel about it?
I'm good for whatever.
Okay, yeah, no, I mean, I'm always leaning more towards just moving on, especially since we've gotten a decent amount of information. I wouldn't say we know everything, but we know a lot more.
At least we know what direction to go now.
You guys want to try and continue learning for today to see if we can, at least one of us can master a spell, and then we head out tomorrow?
I mean, I'd like to.
We can at least try.
That's fine with me, yeah.
So we'll stay for one more day then.
Okay. So the rest of the day.
Yeah.
All right. So he said, Dian says to Shen Halen, he says, you guys may go find your students. We can convene later. And they walk off. And then Dian says to all of you and says, if you would like to get lunch, you can go upstairs to the second floor. I'm sure there's still food there that you guys can get.
and then we'll continue the rest of the day when you're done. And so you guys will go upstairs to the lunchroom, or not the lunchroom. I mean, I guess it's the lunchroom.
Eating
but
hall?
Dining hall, but go ahead and get your food in, get some lunch, relax for a little bit.
Oh, that's my check. So he
And
woke
then,
up enough to eat.
Yeah, the other students have already left. They've already ate. And or upstairs. So yeah, you guys are gonna go ahead and take food, get some good food in, good water, juices, whatever. And then you'll meet Dan upstairs. In the same room.
Almost.
Yeah.
And I don't remember who it was. Yay and the big boy. Yeah.
So, yeah, and the others. Yeah, but this is the other one. So
Oh.
that's the. Yeah, that works. Yeah. There's either one for the other one. Meaning, like, either that guy or that guy. Let's replace that one.
Oh. So I need to replace?
Yeah, replace that one. Because he's the sorcerer. That's the sorcerer. Student. That's the
Think be
warlock.
just off of the.
Yeah.
They'll still be visible, just not on the map.
Oh yeah. So, you guys are going to continue on your studies. You're going to continue learning how to conjure some light onto an item, and as you keep working, the wizarding student, he keeps explaining it, and you keep doing it over and over, and eventually you have just this like weighted, like paperweight in your hand that you've been working with. Okay. Right? And you see it just glow brightly on this last try that you've done. You see it just glowing brightly with the light of a small sun, pretty much, or like a torch, you know. And
A small sun. It's pretty bright.
Yeah, I mean,
torch is not quite.
well, I mean, it's like, I mean, a small sun is like, could be like 20 foot bright light, 20 foot dim light too. It's just like, depends on how big of the sun, you know.
Really small sun.
Right. And then, you know, at that point, you'll have learned how to use light.
Squawk.
Yeah. Your work is going to continue going, and you're actually able to start getting some illusions that look real, but you're not able to hold it completely. So you'll have to keep working, but you are starting to like pick it up.
Okay.
Practicing off time.
Yeah.
Probably get it the rest of the way.
Yeah. And then as you keep working, you still get those audible alarms, and you're able to start getting it further and further away from you. You know, you begin testing like all around the area. You're able to get those audible alarms, but you're still not able to make the mental alarm happen. So as you keep working, you are able to eventually towards the end of the day, you get an audible alarm or a mental alarm, but it's very faint.
Right.
So you'll have to continue working with it, but you have started to learn it, and you can make the audible alarms now up to like a mile.
Don't think I'll ever need it that far, but
But the mental alarm will take some practice, but once you get that down, you'll have the mile range as well.
mm-hmm.
So I didn't get to keep any phosphorescent moss from that, right?
So they gave you more. So you will have a little bit left. You'll have enough for about 5 uses. And then you'll have enough fleas for about 5 uses as well. This time that Dan will be like, well, it's now coming to the end of our day, our school day. If you guys wish to go clean up and get ready for dinner, we have a dinner prepared, and we'll meet you all downstairs. And so everybody leaves class, goes back downstairs, and meets up in the mess hall again. You eat dinner, and now you have about 4 hours of downtime before you guys need to go to bed. What did you want to do in your downtime?
Me?
Yeah, because he's asleep, so you're first now.
Oh. I mean, I'll just keep practicing.
Keep practicing. Okay.
Mhm.
Alright. What you want to do?
Can I go to the library and try to find a religious book?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a book to. How do they word it exactly? I need like a piece of paper with some religious text on it.
Okay.
A Bible.
Yeah, I mean, so you should be looking for like
Small,
For your
small
deity.
parchment with a bit of holy text written on it.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, hypothetically, you could make that yourself if you wanted to,
Oh, okay.
but you could also use like a Bible or like, like ancient like text, kind of thing.
Okay. So can I go ahead and just try to find a book?
Yeah,
So it has some
you
stuff like
can
that.
search through that library.
Okay.
You want to search through the top one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so go ahead and roll for investigation.
He's having a good time searching. He's just
5.
enjoying it.
4 plus 1.
So looking around, you don't see really anything that sticks out to you as being a religious book or text. You find a few books on religion and like theology and stuff. Philosophy mainly. Nothing that you would consider a religious text, though.
I'm so distracted by this so-called music that I can't even. I pick up the books and I just don't even like realize that that's what I'm looking for.
Right.
I forgot what I'm doing.
He's like, damn, I feel like I'm in an anime. Now, what do you want to do, Iggy?
What did I want to do?
Yeah, your downtime.
Sorry, I was like putting my equipment in there. I'll keep working on like reading the book and like learning how to cast.
Okay. So since you guys are both doing that, as you guys continue to work, so You're both able to make small progress, but not enough to be able to use it completely. Yet you're able to start making like noises appear, but they're very faint. And, your images are solid, like looking. They look like they're real. But yeah, it's still gonna take a little bit of time. And then yours, you'll get a better connection with that mental alarm. But it's just like something's just like you're just not getting it yet, you know, like to really get it. So it'll take a little bit more practice with that as well. But that'll take you all to your last, or that'll take you through your 4 hours, and then you guys will take your next long rest. You can go downstairs back to your bedrooms.
Score has bed sores.
Yeah, he's gonna sleep for like 24 hours at this point. So.
He has bed sores. I have bed sores.
Yeah.
There should be one or two underneath the box still.
So yeah, you'll take your long rest in your bedrooms for the night, and you'll be awoken back in the morning to smell food again, and the footsteps of people walking to the dining
Just
hall.
come eat.
Yeah, you guys can head straight to the dining hall. Do you want to talk about anything during this time?
Is it just like the students in here?
Yeah, there's the students. And you
All the
guys.
teachers are kind of spread out. I'm guessing.
Yeah, and the
Dean's probably gonna head up soon, so.
yeah. I mean, they are. Yeah, they're all in their quarters doing their things. And
Just
then,
off map.
But yeah, it's just the students and you guys right now.
I think I'm just gonna grub and mind my business.
Alright. Well, if you guys want to talk about anything?
Nah.
Thanks for having us. Farewell. Good eats.
Yeah. So yeah, the students are just like, yeah, it was nice having you guys, having
Actually.
different people around.
Can I ask, just the table in general, if any of them have seen, are from, or have seen any weird goings-ons late in the last year or so at Winterhold? Or, Winter...
Snowhold.
Snowhold. Snowhold, that's what it is.
So each of them look around at each other, and you hear the former barbarian speak up, and he says, "Well, I traveled through there a few times as a guard, or as a hired guard." Says, in all of my time, it just seemed to be kind of just a regular town. There wasn't really too much suspicious things happening though.
Okay.
He says, "Why do you ask?"
We may be traveling there soon, so I just wanted to know if maybe somebody had some insight on what's happened recently. We have also been there recently, but not for long.
So, yes, of course. He says, I just pack a coat. It's usually pretty chilly.
but in the summers it's nice. So then you guys finish your food.
Score.
You have food for the day.
You should plane shift this over there when we get to the point.
And you get water for the day, and yeah, that pretty much ends the meal. So at that point, what do you guys wish to do?
I say we head there now.
Okay. Yeah. I mean they're gonna head off to their classes anyway, so you guys can decide to do that. Where?
All the way out, and Chuck already said he's down to plane shift, so.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. So.
Plane shift us to Snowhold, bro.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys.
Gotta get them booty cheeks clapping.
How long rest did you have, right?
Twice.
Twice.
You had to sleep the whole time.
Yeah, you literally been asleep for like an entire day.
Shit, I wish. Okay. So we're going to the place that we've been, right?
Yeah, Snowhold, the city near the mountains. What did we call it before?
Mountains of Flying.
Yeah, but it didn't have a name before.
That's what it was called.
Yeah. Snowhold, we've been there. It's
I know.
where we went after we went to the Village of Elves, to that snowy place.
It was for the. Yeah, it was when you guys went out there for the.
Can you see how many charges it uses? I don't have that picture for the staff.
7, I
7?
Sounds right.
think. Yeah, let me double check though. God
So you can see that better.
Or I mean like, but what are they made for?
Beds.
There.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah, they smell.
So you can have
Yeah,
bed
this-
storage.
Yeah, that's yours. Mine.
damn. Yeah, it's 7.
It's not.
I know, I was like,
There's too many people talking to me at once.
Alright. Schwiggity Schwold, going to Snowhold.
Yeah, and the booty claps echo throughout the chambers. And hold on. Shit, back up. So, you will appear. Alright. You guys will appear in a small, just outside of the city. Let me pull up the map here.
Forgot to say it earlier, but one of the first sticks of the other day, I saw this dude squirt blood out of his vein, which was hilarious.
Jeez.
And to
High
adjust the
blood
needle,
pressure.
and then she was like, "Jeez." And then they forgot like twice today they spilled blood all over the floor because the heat sealers that we use, one of them was like jank, and they're trying to hurry, and so they just like hold it there as long as they think instead of like watching the light to indicate that it's like sealed. And they went to like pull the fucking rig off the machine, and it like busted one of the lines, and blood was like all over the floor. And the second time it was like the dude was like unhooking the girl, or like she like infiltrated, which is when they like put the needle in the thing and the parabola of the needle, because it's like, you know how it's like a tube,
Mhm.
but then it's like sliced off.
Right.
The opening is like up against the wall,
Oh, okay.
so there's like no flow, and so they went to adjust it. But when they adjusted it, they pulled the needle out to where half of the hole was in the van, the other half was
Oh,
not.
Yeah.
So the lady's arms started ballooning up with the saline fluid, so there was like a huge lump. Looked like a little, like, you know that scene from The Mummy where the scarab beetle goes in that dude?
yeah.
That's what it looked like. And then,
Something all bad. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
terrible.
and she was like, Mace, and the girl was like, oh, okay, shit, my bad. Then we told her what it was because she's like, "Is that air?" And they were like, "We were like, no, it wouldn't just balloon up. You'd go in your veins, and you'd be like, "Grr," and you'd be dead." And so they were like,
Has that happened?
I don't know. There hasn't been a death at that center, but we have precautions to do when people die on our floor. Like that's a thing that we have to learn how to take care of. And that's what's worse is like when that happens, we can't do anything about the body, so the body just has to be there, cashed out while other people are still around. Like, but she was like, they were about to stick it to the other arm, and when they pulled out to reseal that needle to get a new like set, she like did that, and when they went to redo it, it exploded all over the back of that dude and all over the machine, the floor, and it actually went over one of the walls in the area that we like walked through. And they were like, we have to clean this up because someone almost slipped on it.
Oh my god.
It was almost out of a scene of like a comedy show, like slipping in blood. And God, blood it's like when it dries, it's so fucking hard to clean up on anything, even with alcohol or capicide. It's just like, GG's. Shit, boys. Sorry, I fucking.
Caged.
Yeah, I was quiche out.
I'm actually about to send you that one too. It's gonna be
We're about to take a break.
we already took a break.
Oh, hell yeah.
You were taking a break the whole time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, it's already 11:30. It doesn't. Let's see. You sound like if Roger was a cat. Like $1 Million Baby dress up on this thing.
Because I can't get it right. That's what
That's cool. We're here.
So
What?
I just forgot how you got the. I was like, that
You guys-
fucking mouth has 2 different like mouth points on it, and it's like taped.
Tape will be
Yeah,
shit
so-
here.
you guys are will appear at the gates or at the the small stone wall that leads into the town of Snowhold. And when you land, you'll hear booty clap,
Thunderous cheek clap.
thunderous cheek claps, and it will get the attention of a few people in the city.
What the hell?
Well, what's funny is like before we show up, it's just like all you hear is very subtly, "There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house." Then it gets louder. "There's some whores in this house." Then we're there.
These are the 2 people that noticed.
He's like,
That dude is
he's like, I'm gonna
thick.
whoop your ass with a
Right.
frying pan, though.
This dude is fucking thick.
Right?
Yeah, he is thick dick.
He's wearing booty shorts. It looks like. It looks like some of the girls from my high school. He's got a chef's hat on. He's like cooking. He's got the fucking pan in the lid.
You'll never find. Okay, put it.
And he's got a huge ass cleaver on his back. He's got the pan in the lid.
He's like, booty clap.
It's like he's like. He like slings whatever he was getting behind
Drops
him.
the eggs or whatever.
Yeah.
It lands on a plate too.
Yeah.
He's like, oh shit.
Because he's
And
chef
it's
extraordinaire. Fucking plates up. It's like the homeless kid behind him was like begging for money, and it's like, shit. He's like, oh.
Right in his face.
He's like, yeah.
It's like whenever you're in church praying for money, and you close your eyes, and all of a sudden you wake up and there's a fucking plate with money in your hands, and you're like, it's
Collection
that
plate.
easy. Yeah, you're like, it's that easy. Oh my god. Real shit.
All right.
Oh, it's because it sometimes takes a minute to refill the tank.
Stonks. Well, we'll see.
So, as you guys show up,
Should have known you were going to take a picture.
you find that you are.
You guys like right before you got up too.
Every time.
Less than 10 seconds.
Yeah, because every time I go to sleep, she always takes pictures of me in my sleep.
I got some good ones.
The one where I look like Zenyatta, and I'm like asleep, and I'm like this. On the couch.
I'll find it.
And there's one I'm like dead asleep, and I have my old gray sweatpants, and they have a hole in the butt. And she like takes my vape because I fell asleep vaping.
And puts it
Yeah,
the
puts
whole
it in my
bit.
ass. I was like, this is a bit.
So, as you guys show up at the gate of Snowhold, you can see inside, and you can see that there is, like a few people out in the city, walking around. That they're supposed to be in work for this as well, but
I guess Score, you and I are technically the only ones who've been here, unless in one of their travels they came separately from the game.
yeah, I mean technically. Here we go. I think I got it.
Oh, we went and wandered around when we were here last time.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
like-
a little bit. Yeah.
We found a decent amount of stuff.
Yeah.
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 It's the chunky face for me.
Yeah.
I'll send you another one.
It's giving me
Inside
Eddie Murphy, the Nutty
We
Professor
don't
vibes.
need it just yet, but
Yeah, I'll just pull it up.
if you guys want to go into any building,
No.
you can.
Did you just send it?
I just sent it like just now.
What was this other one you sent? Oh no, it is the one I just opened. Never mind.
No.
I just didn't
Yeah,
open it.
that's this one. I just sent before.
Yeah.
Those-
It'll pop up in a second.
There it is.
There
Yeah. But yeah. So, Score. What do you want to do now that you guys are here? I mean, that was technically your action, but you can still move using that teleportation.
Still walk in.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, I'll probably just walk up in the bitch.
Baby.
Go ahead.
Walk up in the hold like, what up? I got a
Yeah, walk where you want to walk.
choke hold.
Your dude's in the back over there.
Oh, yeah.
Each one of these squid.
Shouldn't be on anything on the thing.
I slipped onto the LED.
Oh.
Each one of these squares is about 10 feet.
Baby.
Moving speed of how much? 40?
30, I think. I don't know what your movement speed is. It should say.
I think it's 30.
There's a picture of me sleeping with tattoo. It's on
Let me see.
Facebook. It's on Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
I'm also wearing a shirt that says Pizza Slut, so it's even better.
This shirt says Pizza Hut.
Oh, mine says Pizza Slut.
It's fucking.
We live in
I'm sleeping like this, and I want to do like the character selection screen from Overwatch, and it's just a picture of me there. when you click it, it's Zenyatta. What was I doing?
Looking up your movement speed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just 3.
Yeah.
So I'm like right at the gate.
No.
Am I not?
30. So yeah, here.
Oh, I got.
3 squares.
I'm like in the gate.
Yep.
Yeah. So as you get
That's
closer,
a nice gate.
you can see the people in the city. Like you can see the 2 people that were startled by your sudden appearance.
You guys like.
But they seem to be like relaxing a little bit now that they realize kind of that it was just something crazy magical happening.
Yeah, they're just relaxing now that they realize something crazy magically happened.
Yeah, they're like, well,
like, oh, okay, that
Not-
makes sense.
Not quite the first time, but that
yeah,
was
they're like,
oh,
well,
wow.
this doesn't look dangerous. Hey. But you'll just start seeing people walking around, wandering. You'll see a large building on your right, and you'll see a very large building on your left. That looks to be like some kind of like government building.
Yes.
Like
like a temple, possibly.
Okay.
And then there's a few other buildings throughout the town.
I love like Justin Timberlake from The Lonely Island.
I wish I had this right now. It's so good. Freaking
Yeah.
corn
I mean,
nuts from
technically
Horse
there's going to be
Ride.
more to this town than what is viewed, but there's like probably like 2 or 3 more buildings in this area.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like a residential area in the back.
I look like Andy. I look like Andy.
I'm whipping out my broom. And I'm moving in. I'm gonna yell at these guys and be like, yo, y'all see any weird shit?
They look over at you and said, "You?"
Bad guy stuff.
And they say, "Well, I mean, I don't."
Ominous.
Ominous.
Us showing up isn't technically ominous.
And he's like, "You have a point. It's just strange."
Yeah, it's weird, but
He says, "I don't." Says, "I don't know. I don't know anything. I just simply make food." And the other guy looks to be drunk.
I'm gonna be like, wise men in the town?
He says he says you can sometimes speak with the Senate at the large building up those stairs, but there's also a few people around town that may know knowledge.
I mean, that's all I'm gonna do then for right now.
The fuck?
Alright.
Guns up. Gives
this
me
the-
giving me Lonely Island vibes.
Well, I guess I probably
For
wasn't
real,
close enough.
Yeah, you're not close enough yet.
The fucking the Mother Lover music video.
I'm a mother lover, you're a mother lover. We could fuck each other's mothers, fuck each other's moms.
I can't believe they got Susan. Actually, I can't believe they got Susan Sarandon to be in that video.
I'm just gonna fly up here and
Get off me, wench, it's hot.
listen in on this conversation.
Okay.
That's
So you
pretty
overhear
much
him
you.
saying that the building over there, you can sometimes get with the Senate, and then there's a few other buildings around town, but there's mainly just this. As for like merchants and stuff, it's mainly just like traveling merchants.
Is this
Yeah,
the Senate?
yeah, the big building over there.
Alright, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Iggy.
I'll just follow him.
What?
Wait. Sorry, I got distracted. What are we doing?
We all just came into the town. You just saw us all dip into the town.
Oh, okay.
We didn't say anything. We just started moving forwards.
I'll just follow the crowd.
What's your movement speed? 25? 30?
So,
Yeah, right next to the score pretty much.
yeah, just like right behind. Alright.
Could I hop on score actually?
So, I mean, that's up to score.
With permission.
Yeah. But,
You must have consent.
This isn't Warped Tour.
Oh no!
Yeah.
right, right. Yeah, as you get closer, you'll start to see, like, people, you'll see the building,
Let it be known that when they hop on me, I hold my arm out like a falcon, and they just rest there, off my arm, like some kind of like sick'em gnome.
Yeah, just. Fierce gnome.
Yeah. Alright. And so you'll see that there's a large building to your left that is led up to it by
a lot of steps, and then on the right is a decently sized building, and then there's like a few other buildings and like some merchants and stuff around town.
You're pinned.
The back beats.
Kanye West pulls out a Rolling Loud. What the fuck? Why?
Score's turn.
Bet. Alright, what were we here for then?
This is where our objective is in the mountains, as far as we know.
What did they say our objective was? Was I sleeping?
We're trying to find the bad guys that we've been looking for the whole time. Trying to get the artifacts from.
This was the part where the inn that we went to, right? Where the cask downstairs exploded randomly? Or no? Am I thinking of a different place?
That was a different place, I think. No. Yeah, that was a different place. That was like,
Yeah, it was a different place.
I think that was in Galilee.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll probably make my way to the brothel. Can I, since we've been here before, do I know where the brothel is? Or at
We only
least-
looked for about an hour, so
Yeah, so
Or at least the
maybe
the
you
bar.
might be able to remember.
you do know that the big building right there is the bar.
Yeah, I was gonna say we went to the bar and the bar had rooms.
Where there's bars, there's rooms. When there's rooms, there's wenches.
Wenches.
That's not you.
Oh, wait. Some random guy's like, just getting drunk.
Yeah, staff. 1, 2, 3. That's all you got.
And they're just on your back.
Oh, yeah.
Or on your arm. Sorry.
Alright, and that's it.
That's all you're gonna do?
Just have like myself wait at the fucking the brothel.
I'm gonna head towards the building
The big one?
for information. Yeah. 2, 3, 4.
Okay. You wanna do anything else?
Nah.
Swoop past Theron, so I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
Damn.
and a half. Am I right?
No,
55.
each square is
55.
10 feet right now.
Yeah.
Not 5 feet.
Yeah.
So I
It'd be
can do
5
the 55.
5.5 squares.
55 flying and 30, right? Of
Yeah.
walking?
Yeah. Can I do that in the same turn?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. And as I'm flying by, say,
Yeah, this shit's hidden. I can feel the bass from this in the ground.
Oh, bro, you were asleep for
Legit.
some of it. Some of it earlier was like.
Yeah.
yeah, I just squawk and be like, "See you later" as I fly by.
Alright.
I'm like, I have more walking speed. Fuck you.
Alright, then Iggy, did you want to do anything?
Nope. Still going with him. I
You just
say,
gonna roll in?
yeah. I say, do you think they have snacks there?
Do you think they
Yeah.
have? Do you think they know about second breakfast? What about 11sies? Yeah.
I think they might know
Some
about
nice
it.
crispy
Yeah.
bacon.
It's tea time.
Alright, then score. You want to keep walking? As you get closer, you do notice this one character out here. Fucking, this dude's actually all the way over there. I don't know why I have it.
Hello.
But you see this one character walking out. He seems to be stumbling a little bit, but
She's like,
everyone
loves this.
She just wanted this.
he begins walking towards you, but he's stumbling like he's drunk.
It's a drink.
But he doesn't say anything to you just yet. He's just walking in your direction. But I'll just let you know you see that.
Okay. How close is he to me?
Probably like
15 feet.
yeah, 15 to 20 feet.
Okay.
Another thing. Hey.
I'm gonna cast.
Or that. See, look, Papa did play him good, because
Yeah.
this is totally unprovoked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use level 1 charm person on him.
Yep.
The one what? Charm person?
Charm person, yeah.
Stay off from there.
Gotta make a wisdom saving throw.
Crazy ass cat. The parental like, don't you. He casts a spell and it's like slow motion going towards him. Does he charm the person?
The dude's like,
It's slow motion for the dude because he's drunk.
oh
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, yo, what's happening?
So you said you were in a charm person?
Mhm.
Cast charm person on? Okay. So,
and I need something verbal and then a sign.
yeah.
Something like, and then if I can hit him with like a bunch of hand movements and be like, does he get charmed? Oh wait, I gotta cast it first, right?
Yeah. And your spell save is 15, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at him and be like, lo and behold, your future will be foretold. And then I cast it.
So, he looks at you in just drunken, like, obliviousness. It's like nothing even, like, took effect.
Did it not work?
No.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
just, like, looks straight through you.
Okay. Then I'll just post up then and see what he's about to do.
Alright. Daryl?
Take my next movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm gonna jump down and walk. 1, 2, 3.5.
Young Thug did a song with Elton John. What the fuck?
Is that other picture the same size as this one?
It should be.
I don't remember how much I zoomed in on you.
I'm just trying to make it smaller.
Jeez, we are nowhere close.
It's not the same thing.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just saying we're nowhere close to getting inside this building.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah. A little bit less. Yeah, that looks about right. Now we have insides of the buildings.
What's that?
I said now we can see inside the building. It's like the same picture but with no roofs.
Gotcha.
So, do you want to do anything else besides just move that way?
Damn, it got snowier.
Yeah, it's still snowing.
I know, it got snowier. No, I'm good.
Okay. I'll go ahead.
The inside all the way over here.
So here's my
5. What the fuck, dude? This don't make no sense.
15.
Nope, 10,
It is.
10 per
She said I
piece.
paid for
Okay,
it.
well, I was like halfway to that one, so I'm gonna
Right?
use that.
No, what's
Oh,
the money?
weird.
$4. $34 feeds you for a fucking week. What are you just eating ramen? I paid for a week
6
for what the groceries at
7
one morning with DoorDash.
is like the door.
She's like, I clock
this
in
way.
and out whenever I want. And then look at the money. $4, 10, 20. $34 gets you a week of groceries now.
I mean, it could.
Yeah,
Be real careful.
ramen.
Beans, rice.
Yeah, if you're Mexican.
I was gonna say, like, I can make beans and rice last for a week, and it only costs like $12. I still got $15 for gas. The fuck you mean?
You got like half a tank. Got him.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do is
Not even.
move towards the entrance to the building.
Okay. Yeah. That's pretty much all you can do. So, school.
Back to school.
Iggy?
Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but you're still riding right now. You could run in front of him. Won't make much of a difference.
See all of them. No, I have them.
Or you could talk to any of those people who are around you right now. Or just straight up look around.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's anything interesting stands out around me?
Yeah, you can do that.
Two.
Nice.
Ooh, there's a bug on the ground.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, you just like look around. You're like, damn, it's snowing.
Sounds about right.
All this snow around here.
Oh, are we cold?
I mean, not colder than when you were in.
Oh, okay.
I saw your snap today, bro. Fuck them.
Yeah, I left a note on the board that said, "Call me when you want to do your job," and I went back home. They never called me.
Fucking wrecked, bro. I would have stole all the cash. Like, fuck them. You know they don't got cameras in them hoes.
They do, but I don't think they work anymore.
No. I haven't heard of them cameras working since DCT owned that shit like 6 years ago.
What you doing, Score?
We'll make my way back into the fucking... I'm gonna fucking walk up to the thing and get real close. As I walk by the suit, I'm just gonna be like...
Oh, that guy farted.
Yeah, and then just head this way. Don't you have a pug that you ride?
No,
No.
that's not canon. It's just...
It's just cute. Just fun to look
I
at.
should make a cannon. We should buy you a pug somewhere.
You might, yeah. I was gonna say,
Could
like,
do that,
could be
yeah.
canon.
Yeah, actually, fuck. Why? Yeah, is there fucking?
An animal shelter around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the.
Can we go buy mounts somewhere?
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna go in there and ask if there's a place to buy mounts. Which could
And
either-
they're like, yeah, you can buy horses and blah 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 over there. And they're like, what about pugs? The animal shelter is also over there.
You're right.
I was thinking more.
Regular
I was
animals.
thinking more of like BBWs mounts.
Wait. Screw
Big,
this.
big, beautiful wild horses.
Oh wait, it's already past my turn. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom us out and get us a little separated here. So you were like right here, right?
Somewhere.
Yeah. So I'm gonna zoom past you again. Probably only get fucking me here. And
Yeah, I
then,
mean, you guys can just keep going if you're not gonna like
yeah.
do any spell casting.
I don't plan on it. Do you guys want to just go to the locations we're going to?
Yeah.
Okay. We're here. They're there.
So. If you want to get them
We'll say we just made it here just so we can know what we're walking into.
Why does your mom kind of look like an older Britney Spears mom?
Alright. Then.
My friend's mom thinks I'm with their Carrie Fisher.
Like a miniature Carrie Fisher.
Like a little miniature. Carrie Fisher is miniature.
Sorry.
Space Mom is not miniature.
Fix some stuff real quick.
Space Mom is large as life.
You're right. She's 5'9".
I'll say we figure out,
She really?
Yeah.
Let me see.
huh?
She's tiny.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I say we, figure out what information we can, and I know you don't like being here super late, so we figure out what information we can, go back to the inn slash, bar, tavern, and take our rest before we decide to hit the mountains.
Sounds good to me.
Well, I mean, technically, it's still like early daytime, so.
I mean, I guess we
Just,
can
like,
do some things
We
before
could
then.
just
but
like
yeah.
pause it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I mean, we could pause it too. But I say, we find out some information real quick and then group
Let's
up
go
at least.
See if you guys have seen any mischievous activities.
Alright, it's Score's turn first, so they made it to the tavern. What you want to do, Score? You are in the tavern.
Hey, I'm gonna walk up to the. Do I see the bartender from where I am?
Once you walk in, you see the bartender across the way, and then you see a few people sitting at separate tables, but by themselves drinking.
Okay. Gonna walk up to the bartender. I'm like, I'll nicely shove Baby off my back. Yep. Too bad. Yeet. It's like, okay, alright, we're done. Latest, the latest. And just unstrap my baby carrier.
Yeah.
Then I bite your ankles.
Aggressive.
And then I'm gonna ask him if he knows one, where I can find thoughts and mounts. If there's a brothel, and if there's a place in this town for mounts.
Oh, our conversations are going to be quite different across town.
So, the bartender says to you,
What are the thoughts?
like,
Y'all are political. We know you
Said-
know.
that's no, it's the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm looking for horses and brothels.
Said, of course, yeah. It's all upstairs.
What, bro?
Got horses upstairs, damn.
Yeah, all the whores are upstairs.
No,
Oh,
horses.
Sounds like the bartender may be a little drunk.
When he says there's horses upstairs, this is the only thing I'm thinking of right here. Look at this. God, I would.
I do that. That's the dude with the horse party.
It's fucking shuffling, which is the best
Oh,
part.
yeah.
And it's in someone's fucking house as a birthday.
Yeah. That's
tattoo.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
I forgot what it's from.
Avatar.
He also loves orange candies. Those fucking
Oh,
orange
yeah.
slice candies.
Mandarin candies.
Yeah.
Grapefruit.
So yeah, he just tells you it's all. He tells you that the brothels are upstairs, and that's pretty much all he says.
Okay, I'll
You didn't hear the second part.
I'll make my way upstairs.
Alright.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, it's not. You won't make it all the way before you're on speed, but
Okay. I'll be
you'll
heading
make
up there.
it. You'll make it to the stairs. And start heading up there.
This fucking video on Peacock says Esquitarian or horse crip walking. About that video. It has Snoop Dogg and Kevin Hart narrating it.
Oh my god.
So, I mean, what happens when we walk up to the front door?
So as you walk up, you come up, and there is a guard standing at the gate, or at the doorway. says, what may your business be here, travelers?
I'm here to find out about some possible weird happenings in the area. We are on a quest as adventurers to try and stop some evil deeds that have been going on. We honestly don't know a whole lot about what's going on, but some powerful artifacts have been stolen, and we have found out information that the group who stole them may be in the area, so we wanted to ask.
Says, well, I suppose that I could let you go in and speak with someone about that. I see no harm in it. And so he opens the door and allows you guys to go inside.
That only gets us like halfway, though. So,
Yeah, that would be your turn.
I guess. I would assume you followed me. But
Yeah.
Followed him in, but
So we're only halfway there.
yeah, it's about
Halfway
8
in,
squares,
there's
yeah.
But yeah, there's a few people walking about, and then there's someone sitting at the desk up front. Did you want to do anything with that information? As you walk in, you notice that people on that side seem to be dressed much nicer than the ones that were out on the streets. And then the person at the desk seems to be like writing down in a planner or a journal or some sort.
So I'm just gonna keep walking in with Dayron.
Alright. Then
I asked the bartender, what do you got for snacks?
says we have pretzels.
Oh, with cheese? And salt?
Is there salt?
There's salt. Okay, no cheese.
Absolutely.
I ain't got shit like that. Thank you.
Crunchy pretzels or like soft pretzels?
Crunchy pretzels.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Bar pretzels.
And like a jar of boiled eggs for no reason.
Right. Pickled eggs.
Pickled eggs.
Yeah.
Like your
Yeah,
dad's
not just pickled eggs.
Yeah, my dad said
Yeah.
pickled eggs.
And pickled sausages as well.
Yes, Chuck.
Take my grubby little hands and dig in the pickled sausage jar.
She was like, nah, that was enough. It was enough for the jar. That's all you get.
He
How much is it for the pickled sausage?
says it's 3 silver pieces. It's like 3 silver for the pickled sausage.
These squares are still 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Where else at?
Because it's like these are closer.
Big ol'.
Big ass.
It was
fucking
like there's a
squares.
big ol' town
It's
right
like
there.
these are. That's like a whole ass
Okay,
square.
what?
Oh, that's a
If you're cheating.
5 foot square
I
right
said, right there.
Well, that's what a normal 5 foot square is.
like
But
this.
you also zoomed in a lot more earlier.
Right. So 4 squares is a 5 foot
So-
square instead of 1 square being a 5 foot square.
So how far are we? I guess is what I'm asking.
Another, what? 10, 20, 30 feet?
Yeah, just about 30 feet to the desk.
I should have went ahead and casted Zone of Truth last round.
Yeah.
I did though.
Do that next round. It's 3 silver pieces though.
Yep, I'm doing that. And then, my tummy hurt. I'm gonna take a nap and wait for him.
Okay.
You
Fair
just
enough.
Sleep on the bar, like at the bar.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, the bartender just says, "Damn, I didn't even need a beer." All right. And then it'll be back to you, Score. As you head upstairs, you were greeted by a younger woman with long brown hair, a bust, like a busty corset.
However, she's elven, so she's still 200 years old.
Go on. She has
and
skills. I like this.
She said,
She's a young lady and also a gilf at the same time.
"Yeah, like she 25 or is she 45 or is she 85?"
Or 805.
Yeah.
Races in this world, bro. You never know.
Right. And she says, "What can we help you with today?"
You're like,
She's gonna get snoot again.
yeah, just give it up, down. You're like, what can you help me with? Winky face.
Says, "Well, all of our valuable workers, all sorts of special massage.
No, I actually.
They have
I was gonna start watching future
great
porn, like, as,
personal
like, a
skills.
snapshot, 'cause I've never
Okay.
actually seen
and interpersonal
all of it. I've
skills."
only seen like a couple episodes here and there. And he's like, no, you gotta
They'll like
sit
hook
down
you up
and
and
watch
then
it.
they'll also give you a good resume.
An episode
Yeah.
where they like run into these
Um,
giant women. And they're like,
looking
"Yeah,
for
twice snoo."
probably the
And it's
tallest
these
lady
dudes
that
are
you
all
have.
chained up.
Huh?
And skeletons
Looking for the
and all
tallest
their
lady that you
pelvises
have,
are
to be
broken.
honest.
And these giant
Massage.
women just like fuck them to death. And shit pretty much
She
happened in
says,
like the
yes.
first 2
And you
episodes.
might, you,
He was like, I'm gonna go to the brothel.
you happen to be
Some
looking
giant
for-
ass lady just decided to hook up with him.
Oh,
That's-
he gives ponies.
He was
Yeah.
he was injured for
You
a turn or two.
You find, or you hear her say, then you were looking for Madame Zeswe. She usually stays in the room on the left, 4th room down.
Okay, I'm gonna head to that way. Do I have enough speed to make it there and get in the door? Or knock on the door?
You'll make it to the door.
Okay, I'll get to the door and then I'll knock. And then I'll like to fucking, yeah, I'll be chilling.
And you'll hear from the other side a deeper feminine voice.
Giant feminine voice.
You'll hear it say, "Come in."
Can I go in?
You can't open the door.
Okay, I'll open the door and then what do I see?
You open the door and you see a huge woman. Like she's like 9 foot tall. Like I mean, like she's literally like bending over because she can't like stand in the tent in the room.
Have to be bending over.
Yeah, right. And like she
Everyone's
just
the same
like
size laying down.
you know like her like thighs are like the size of your body. Like,
Big lady.
yeah. I mean, he's also not that big either, but yeah, kind of. I was thinking more like that the vampire lady.
Naked
Oh, yeah.
dress.
Yeah.
Dimitrescu.
Yeah.
My throat tingles just thinking about it.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
And you see
That's
He's
actually
here standing there
like, why
in a long flowing dress.
so I went out to go
And
get some out of
she says,
the
"What
counter,
can I
like,
help you
all
with?"
my keys, and he's like, "Oh, praise the Lord." I was like, "Yeah." We just talked from there. You give me his number.
Tell her
That's it.
I'm gonna tell her that
Wherever you need
Have you
I'm looking for some
watched the
companionship, and then
Netflix series?
have like
I'm not.
I've watched like the first 6 episodes out of 8.
70 GP in a
It's
purse.
about New Raccoon
and throw it on the
City.
ground.
Like after they nuked Raccoon City, this is like in the future.
Like throw it on the thing and just
by
be like,
12 years. And then it's also flashing back and forth between
shall
like,
we? And then throw the
30
coin
years
purse on
in
the
the
thing.
future to like 10 years in the future.
And then I'll cast a mage hand.
From original Raccoon City.
Yeah. That's cool. I saw like a little bit of it, but I just.
And there's like some of the main characters
yeah.
are Weskers.
So we'll come back to that.
They don't say how they're related to the original Wesker, but
So then we'll be back to
they're
Aaron.
Weskers. So yeah, I'm gonna move forward with the rest of my movement, and I'm gonna ask this person. Hey, so we are looking for a group called the Akatsuki. You may not know about them, but we visited a couple different places that knew about them, and they've been stealing very powerful artifacts, and we are adventuring to try and recover those artifacts and stop them from doing evil deeds, as they have pretty much killed everyone in their way, including some of our friends and families.
The person after this is standing right, and as you start to talk, they stop writing mid sentence. And they look at you. They say, "I have never heard of such a group. We are the ones that lead this town." I'm simply a receptionist or a secretary for the head of the Senate. He is currently out though.
Do you know when he might be back?
She says he comes and goes. Usually he comes in the mornings, but doesn't stay very long.
Okay, sounds good. What time of day is it then? Are we getting close to?
It's like noonish.
Okay, so we're not
Like
getting close.
1 o'clock.
Well then, I'm gonna start headed back to the inn then. But I can't do that yet.
Okay,
I guess my movement puts me almost back to him.
that's you.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Zone of Truth.
Okay,
Where at?
it's a 15-foot radius.
60. Or wait, no,
Or
no, it's not. Okay.
It's 60-foot range, a 15-foot radius.
But that's
sphere.
it. Where at?
Okay, so just around the guy that you just talked to, person.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You can come up here.
yeah, and then I'm gonna fly up there and say, okay, so I'm gonna ask you again. Have you seen anything mischievous or mysterious going on around these parts lately? Seen any strange people in town other than us?
She says, "What do you consider strange?"
I was gonna say, as we pass each other too, I'm gonna like knuckle him on the shoulder and be like, I'm headed back to the inn. Across the way.
I'll be there in a second.
Just so that way we have that communication before I
Yeah,
just dip.
Yeah. Just anything out of the ordinary that You wouldn't normally see in this town any people that look like they don't belong here. Any kind of magical activity that's unexplained.
She says, well, there was a time, probably a few months back, that I did see quite a few people gathering in the town square. However, it seemed like it was almost a dream.
Interesting. Did you recognize these people?
No. She says no. That's it.
Okay, one more question. Was the secretary that went out? Was that right?
What?
No,
Who was the
this is
person?
the secretary, the main person of the council.
The head of the Senate.
The head of the Senate, yeah, is gone.
Could you tell me where the head of the Senate went?
She says, I do not know. He did not tell me all of his goings, even though he should. And she gives us like that like irritated face of like, this dude never fucking tells me anything.
Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for your time.
It's definitely a zombie.
Yeah. It's a sick hag, technically, but
Reminds me of a spitter from.
That's what I said.
Dead.
Zombie.
oh yeah.
So, thank you for your time, and I'm just gonna head back out with Daron.
She looks like the witch.
You startled the witch.
Alright, it's gonna take us like 5 turns to get all the way over here.
Yeah.
So, at least. So, if they want to do things,
Yeah.
go ahead. I don't plan on doing anything in between here and there, so.
No. Okay.
My turn's just.
Well, actually, it's Iggy's turn.
Oh.
So, Jordan. You still want to sleep on the table?
Yeah.
Alright. Then it'll be your turn. You want to get.
My turn's kind of ubiquitous. It's just like the last thing that I've seen is just using Mage Hand to pick up sexual objects,
Jesus.
and that's it.
Well,
You got a
Madam-
couple turns, so you
Madam-
could do something real
Madam
quick if you want.
she's Madam Z-Sway.
Z-Sway.
Yeah, I couldn't think of anything else. She looks down at you and says,
So where the
I
hell's
thought you
that?
came for.
Z-Sway.
Yeah. She looks down and she says, I thought you came for a massage. And she picks you up by your like by the back of your neck, like your neck, like back of your neck. Yeah, and just like sets you on the fucking table and starts just like pretty much berating you with massages, but it's like pretty intense massage, like painful,
Good.
but good painful. She's good at it. Hurts. She says, I'm the one in charge here.
Who would? Then I turn.
Alright. Yeah, I mean,
And then she's like, "You say when I say when you enter."
I say when you end your turn. Does
I mean-
a pile drive around.
We just got to the tavern, so
Yeah. Giving me vibes.
you're gonna tell us what you want us to see.
Look at her face afterwards.
when you,
Watch.
when you guys enter in, you'll
I'm like, I don't know.
you'll see the bartender sitting behind the bar, and a few people sitting in the tables, and you do notice that you see Iggy passed out at the bar.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the bartender and ask if there's any available rooms.
The bartender says, "Well, we have plenty of rooms."
For sleeping.
He's like, oh, damn, it's hella early to sleep.
I'm gonna do other things as well, but I just want to secure a room.
He says, alright. Well, we do have some rooms available, downstairs. And for a single bed and 10 for a double bed.
Let me have a beer real quick.
Says, well, yeah.
Well, I think.
He says it'll be 2 GP for that. Cool. Slides 1 to you. Then it'll be your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to Iggy and poke them, try to wake them up.
I wake up and I burp really loud, puke in my mouth a little, and say, "That was not a good pickled sausage."
Don't eat the pickled sausage.
Where'd Score go?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, he went upstairs. You know what I mean?
Upstairs.
For the premium rooms.
Premium.
What'd you say?
I said that's tone.
The ladies.
Ladies.
Yeah.
Gotta remember, he's real direct.
Okay, I'll go see if I can find it.
Oh no.
So,
Yeah, I don't know like
gonna
how
let him
far I
go.
can travel if I make it up there or
You still got lucky as fuck. Look at this.
So
He said, "Me,
can make it to the, to the stairs.
no."
But you can't.
Watch, look.
You'll make it
Triple
further
skirt.
at the stairs, but you won't make
Yeah.
it over.
Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. Then Iggy, now that you're awake.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'll go with them.
You're gonna go
I'm
upstairs.
sorry.
Alright. Yeah, alright, then you'll make it to just behind them on the stairs. But you guys won't make it up yet. As for Score, he's getting dumb. At this point. So
All you hear is my leg.
yeah, so your massage keeps happening. And do you want to do anything else?
The fuck? These motherfuckers splitting hot dogs and putting eggs in them,
Oh, I watched that.
and then they're frying them up. They honestly look, when they flip them over, they don't look that bad.
But what are you trying to do?
Continue to let whatever happened happen. Actually, wait, hold on. There's still some magic in there, bitch.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm gonna go ahead and cast shield on myself.
Shield?
Yeah.
Just to have some help not taking any damage.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
Okay, well, she notices this and just like takes
Reach
you
you harder.
and just like stretches you fucking like just like doing the most. Doing the most.
The most.
Like gets all fucking
The
in
hostess
there,
with the
just like
mostest.
elbows deep.
Animal style, bro.
Yeah, and then it's at this point that they stop.
Who stops?
Madam's Eastwood. And opens up her closet
Oh no.
where she gets out.
Is she gonna have the Flugengemheimen?
Yeah.
The biggest.
The biggest of paddles.
Oh,
And
okay.
she starts
It was a
beating the
paddle.
shit out of your back.
You're lucky it was a paddle.
Right?
Shit, pancakes.
You ever seen the fucking Euro Trip?
Yeah.
You know when she's like, bring out the Flugengemheimen, and it's the fucking chainsaw dildo with the like the pap smear looking 3-prong.
Yeah.
And
That's why I'm like,
in the laser sight, and the fucking Call of Duty attachment.
Right.
Good.
So yes. You are now getting
Plugged.
pretty much. Yes.
then it'd be up to you.
So I'm gonna see both of them walk upstairs and I'm gonna be like, how much for a single again?
It's 5G.
Alright.
He takes it, and then he gives you a key to the room. He says, go downstairs. And, it should be the fucking, like the third or fourth one. I don't remember.
Alright, I'm gonna have to try some doors.
Alright. You do make it downstairs, and you find there's quite a few rooms downstairs. There's about 6 on the left side, or on the right side, and 6 on the right side. Left side.
Okay, I'm gonna go down and try the 5th one on the left then.
Okay. The key does not work.
Alright, that's all I can really do.
No, you're.
Okay, can I hear Score like yelping or anything?
You definitely hear smacks. Like you
But
hear
I can't tell
like
it's Score.
you hear no, you can't tell it's Score, but you hear like some like grunts and like pain like sound coming from down the hall, and like you hear the fucking paddle smacking him every time.
Say to Iggy, you hear all that? What's going on up there? Is there people fighting or something? And I'm just gonna like go door to door and knock and say, hey, Score, are you in there?
Alright. So the first
Like
one-
completely oblivious
Yeah,
to
yeah,
like
yeah.
the whole, you know.
Right.
process.
So the first door you knock on, you just hear somebody through the door yell, "Buzz off!"
What? Oh, okay. So can I just like keep going? Okay, I go to the next door and knock. Score, are you in there?
And this time, you the door opens and you see a small like what you think is a woman, and but they're like half naked, and they're like, "Oh, are you minding an appointment?"
Oh, excuse me, pardon me.
Close the door.
I guess I go to the next one. Score, are you in there?
Yeah. This time, nobody answers. You just hear creaking coming from inside.
This place is weird. Iggy, have you ever seen a place like this before?
Never participated, but heard about it.
Iggy, you can't see over the fucking door
Sure
locks.
hope Score's okay.
Oh, I'm sure he's good.
He got himself into it.
I guess I'm just gonna go to the next door and knock. Score, where are you?
He's in the 4th one, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And you, as you get closer, the smack is like getting louder, and then you knock on the door and you hear it just stop. And Mount Beastfoot opens the door, and you just see like ribs down pretty much in the doorway. You're like, just like, damn.
Why? I still don't know the Score's in there.
No, not yet.
Well, just
She
full
didn't
covering the
answer
door.
yet, Yeah, she just answered it.
It's like, hello, have you seen a guy named Score anywhere? Score, is that you? Are you okay? You need help?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to like push past the lady and get into the room.
She's not gonna let you. she's like, no, little man, only one at a time.
I'm like, hey, that's my friend in there. What are you doing, my friend?
She said,
This is what he paid me for.
Paid you for? I'm so confused. Trying to think of how I can use the spell creatively, but I don't think I have anything.
Have y'all seen that Skull and Bones thing from Ubisoft? It's supposed to be like Sea of Thieves on steroids. It's like super realistic.
That sounds dope.
It looks hella dope.
Nah, I just saw you with the yarmulke on a titty cover.
Is there?
I guess I'm just gonna say to the lady, hey, that's my friend in there. Sounds like he needs my help. If you don't let me in, I'm gonna have to. I don't like to use force, but if you don't let me in, I'm gonna have to try to fight my way in here.
She says, she says, wait your turn, little man. Pushes you out the door by your head and just like closes it.
What you do, Iggy?
Okay, well, what do you think, Iggy?
Knock on the door again. I'm gonna try to sneak in. She won't notice me.
Okay, I'll try to distract
This
her.
could be really bad.
What's your style?
Let's see.
Dex.
I'd get behind that though.
That's +2.
You just want him
Alright,
to roll for
I guess.
it right now.
Well, I guess I'll knock on the door, pretend it's him, since it's my turn. Or can I have him knock on the door?
If he wants to, you can knock on the door too.
And then pretend to like talk to her.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna knock and be like, I'm not gonna tell you again. You don't let me in
Distraction.
here, we're fighting.
You big meanie.
So she opens the door again. What are you roll? 14. And
Mm-mm.
she looks at you again. She says, "You were such an impatient man." She said, "Come back in 5 minutes. He's not gonna need that much time."
Damn. She just promised you'd be done in 5 minutes, bro.
Give me that.
Give me 3.
You just try to sneak around her.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak around her.
So, as she's pushing him back out, you are able to sneak in between her or by her legs, and she doesn't notice you right away.
What do I witness initially as I'm walking?
Well, you see Score tied up on a massage bed, you know, like gagged, and fucking with like just welts all over his back,
Hood
his
marks.
ass, just looks like he's been beat to shit, but looks like he's having a good time.
And I'm able to make it over to him.
Yeah.
Okay. And I can do 2 things, right?
An action and a bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try to untie him. What would I roll for?
Sleight of hand?
Probably.
It's a dex.
Oh,
Makes
it's-
sense. Dex.
Yeah. So you are able to undo one of the ties holding his one of his arms.
Constraints.
Yeah. However, both of his feet and his other hand is still tied.
They still gagged.
Yeah, he's gagged.
And am I able to kind of be hidden underneath since she's so high up and I'm so low to the ground underneath the table?
Maybe.
Am I noticing what's going on right now?
You definitely felt one of your things come
Yeah,
off.
you felt one come off.
What's going on? Why are we stopping?
You're ball gagged. You talk. You're still.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you say he was blindfolded?
I did not.
Oh, so you can probably see what's happening too.
Go away.
Just angry, muffled.
Don't give away my position.
Okay, so is it back to me?
It's actually Score's turn. So yeah, you're gonna be able to stay hidden for now.
I'm gonna tell him to tell me to be gone in a muffled voice.
Telling me to be gone? You wanna be?
They're going. Fuck.
So can
Me?
we understand him?
I mean, you could make it out a little bit, but it kind of.
I kind of ignore it and just stay there.
Alright. Then Score, what do you wish to do still? Score.
We should get cheesy double beef burritos when we leave. Am I still? You said this on fire.
But
Am I still gagged up?
yeah, you're gagged and
One arm's
one
free.
arm is free, but your hands and feet are tied.
All these people who look fucking 30 in these Snapchats, in the 30 and 30, they don't. I'm like, man, I try to hit on these 30-year-old women, they be like, hello, my son. Like, rude. Let me see. Can I act? I guess I don't have my staff on me, right? It's probably like sitting in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're like naked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I? Does it do stuff by itself? Can I get it to do stuff, or do I have to be holding it?
You have to hold that. Pretty darn.
Can I use Mage Hand to have it do stuff?
I think Mage Hand only is allowable for movement.
It says I can use it to manipulate an object, though.
You can. You could use it to bring it to you, but you wouldn't be able to cast anything with it with Mage Hand.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I can't activate magic items. Okay, I'll use Mage Hand to bring it to me. And then as a bonus action, can I use to activate a spell from the staff?
If it's a bonus action spell.
How do I know if it's a bonus action spell?
It was a bonus.
What is knock? Is that a bonus action? spell?
Probably not a bonus action. It's a pretty powerful spell.
It would say like bonus action right there.
Oh, well, I can't see it. I don't have the picture with my staff on it.
It is a one action.
Yeah.
So no knock.
Yeah, I use it to start like banging it on the ground to get. That's what's her name? This way. This way's attention. Yeah. Yeah.
You can start hitting it on the ground for sure.
Yeah.
You can do
But
that
just-
with your mage hand.
Yeah, but just smack cams to get her to pay attention.
Well, she's already at this point closing the door and turning back around. When she notices that, she says, "Oh, silly man," and takes it out of your mage hand and sets it back on the wall.
Does she not notice Iggy?
No.
What? How?
It'd be small and under a table.
Yeah.
I'm like gonna start pointing under the table.
And bite your finger.
Like,
So, she said, she sets it down. She turns around. She says, "How did your hand get free?" She's like, "Well, I'll make sure that doesn't happen again." And she ties it twice. Tight. Second time.
Narvar. Do-do-do-do-do.
But yeah. So, back to you for now.
I'm gonna go ahead and
No, I guess it's not.
practice my
You don't do this person?
Is it, how is it now? Still like noon?
Yeah,
I feel like she'd have way more stretch marks.
One
though.
or so.
Wait, go back.
I haven't practiced my alarm clock for the next 12 hours.
Her nose looks different.
You still haven't found
Yeah,
your
see.
one? No.
Oh yeah, I just made it to the bottom. Never mind. I want to do the one directly across. So instead of
Okay.
5 down on the right side.
Wait,
Okay.
look at the tats.
So you put the key in, jingles,
Damn fool!
but it does not turn. It does not turn the latch.
Then I'm gonna try the one right next to it real quick.
Okay. Putting the key in, it slides in, and you hear it, the latch unlock.
I'll just go in and set my stuff down for right now. 'Cause it's-
Honestly, didn't think I would.
Okay, can I just open the door and try to run in?
Yeah, I mean, you can, fuck it. So the door is unlocked still, so you just
Okay. I open the door and try to just run to score.
alright. As you run in, Madame Eastway is standing and turns and just like grabs your face and like throws you out, shuts the door, and then she says to Score that if your friends get in the way again, kicking you out.
You hear that, Squirrel? Alright,
Do you
that's
want to do anything else?
Oh no.
it's your turn.
Oh shit.
You heard that though.
Okay, what did they say?
She threw him out and locked the door and said if your friends interrupt again, I'm throwing you out too.
Oh.
To Score.
Okay. Shit.
This counts as an interruption.
Yeah, right.
Just start playing your lute.
Well, actually, hold on.
Playing, what is it? Kiss Me Slowly. by Jack Black.
Fucking played from Boys to Men.
What's up, Brooks? I see you there. I see you over there. I want you to come here. Hey, you there.
I'm gonna go with head.
Scared when you knocked.
No.
She's like, huh?
She's like, shit.
I'm
It's
gonna
coming
go
down.
The table's falling.
ahead and do charmed person or charmed person. And because I mean I think you're in danger, but I'm gonna try to charm her. How do I? You attempt to charm a humanoid you can see within range. It must make a wisdom saving throw, and does so with advantage if you. Oh, I thought you were trying to. If you or your companions are fighting it, if it fails the saving throw, it is charmed by you until the spell ends or until you are.
Well, it doesn't have advantage
your
because
companions do anything harmful
it's not.
to it.
She's not trying to fight any of them right now.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Said advantage if charm or if they're fighting. But she's not trying to fight right now, so
Okay.
no advantage. What's your spell save?
13.
Alright.
So she's not charmed.
Alright. Is there any other furniture in the room you think I could hide under?
There's a bed.
There's a bed. Well, I'm gonna go skedaddle over there.
Am I on a table right now?
Yeah, you're still
on
on
a massage table.
Massage table, yeah.
Hell yeah.
So that would just be
Probably a sneak.
Yeah, just
Dex
sneak.
save to see if you can move without her seeing you.
Yeah, dexterity check.
just D20 plus 6.
Mhm.
Plus, yeah, your dex modifier.
Sneaks and knocks over like 6 fucking things.
So, as you're going to sneak out from under the table, you trip on the leg and just like slide like out from underneath the table and under the bed. So you technically made it where you wanted to go, but she did see you.
Oh shit.
It's like that game. What is it? The Little Nightmares.
Oh yeah.
And she just like, you just hear her footsteps coming closer to you, and then the bed just gets lifted up. Says, what are you doing here, even littler man?
Very tiny man.
Miniature man.
Man. That's all I got.
So, Madame Leaseway is going to say, turn to Score and say, I thought I said no more interruptions. And just like rips off the fucking cuffs that are holding him on and like throws him and you out.
Oh, okay.
Score, are you okay? I
I
was worried about you.
It's your turn now, Score.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I'm hella mad. I'm gonna turn around and knock on the door and see if she answers.
So you knock on the door, and she comes up and opens the door and says, I thought I said leave.
I'm gonna tell her to be like, had such a good time. I just wanted to give you a tip, and then I'm gonna give her 30 pp's.
Damn.
And I say,
I mean,
we
you already
thought
gave
you
her
were
one
gonna
PP.
Die.
You say what?
You were trying to give her 1 pp, but you got her 30.
Yes, sir.
She says, well, I will take this generous tip.
And then tell her and then also shake the bag of more pp's and be like, I think that my friends would very much also enjoy your services. What do you say? Squawk?
Right? He's like, what do you mean?
Squawks with question marks. Squawk.
And she said, well, for all three of you at once, it's going to be a little more than my normal price.
I've had my particular fill. I'm time to get some grog. But would you show them an extra time?
Oh no.
And then I'm gonna show them an extra delicious time. And then
Scores, it's gonna leave him there.
oh yeah.
Just like, come here.
Yeah.
After he pays for it.
And then give her 40 pp's.
She says,
And then tell her to enjoy herself as much as they will enjoy it.
she says, very well.
And then I blow smooches and then ask for smooches.
She says, you will give me a kiss on the cheek.
Okay, I do. And then but as I get close to the smooches,
Whisper in her ear.
No, I ask her, be like, get close. Like, what race? Do I know what race she is? Is she just like a tall
She's
elf?
very
woman?
large.
Probably, yeah.
Tall
Probably
elf
like some form of giant.
Yeah.
What language does she speak? You know.
She's not that tall. Elves are only 7 foot at max, so
Common.
probably not elf.
Fucking.
Okay. Well, as I go in for the smooches on the thing, get close to her ear and ask her if she knows of anything about the Akatsuki. This whole time it was a ruse.
And now y'all are trapped.
Yeah.
By a giant woman
Good
who's
luck.
going to do sexually deviant things to you.
Yeah.
Because you had to interfere.
She says,
But as I do this, like, shake the purse though.
yeah. She says, I've been hearing, she says, I've seen some weird things that are Senate.
The Senate.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, what does CPs stand for?
Copper.
Copper. P is more, right?
Yes. Platinum.
Yeah, platinum is the most expensive and the best.
Okay. And then
Platinum is like 100,000 times a copper, or a
Yeah.
million times almost.
Yeah, because it's like 1,000 copper is a silver piece, 1,000 silver is a gold piece, 1,000
then
gold is a platinum piece.
Yeah, so like 1 million, 10 million times.
Yeah, it'd be like 10 million copper or some shit. Or like-
Is one platinum piece.
yeah.
I'm gonna give her 250 gold and tell her I said thank you, madame. If anything changes or you hear anything else, please don't be afraid to seek me out. And then give her the winkies, and then head out after I give
Another
her
winky.
after I give her the,
PP and winky.
after I give her the smoochers on the cheek.
Says, come back anytime, love.
Of course, madame.
The tinky winky.
She grabs Iggy and Argot and is like, come with me, boys.
And then as I'm walking away, I'm just like, have fun. The door locks and you hear the chamber like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And at that, we're gonna end.
Okay.
good.
Yeah, nice.
The Senate we go next, it seems.
I was already over there. So.
You already over there? With the
Yeah,
Senate?
but you don't know that.
Yeah.
I already went and talked to them, but you don't know that because you guys were over there. So.
I was all over the place. Yes, sir.
This is a good sesh.
Couple of long rests.
All right.
Couple of hard rests.